guys. Yeah, today's late start is brought to you by someone being very feisty. Are you off sulking in a timeout now? She was very upset that I was playing with her, and then I stopped so that I could get the stream started. And so the entire time she's like grabbing onto my legs and like, yo, you want to pay attention to me? Want to pay attention to me? I'm like, no, hon, I'm doing a thing. And then she's like, I'm gonna grab your arm now. And I'm like, no, please, son, you're making me bleed. No, I'm a cat. So I got some kitty damage. Such is the life of a cat dad. Maintaining battle scars. Because cat wants this much attention, and you've given them this much attention. You still got to give them this much attention. So moving them around. Boop. Boop. Oh yeah, and Len, I need to. That's one of the sketches. That's the rendition of that, but with Pepper. I really like that one that I did with the. Yeah, more often than not, she grabs me like she's grabbing a toy, but without her claws out. So very often she'll just grab me with soft paws. Every now and again, she will not, and there will be teeth involved, and also claws. Usually, if I get scratched, it's because she's trying to like grab onto me, and I'm like shooing her away, and she's trying to get a grip on me. But anyway, hello everyone, hello, welcome, Final Fantasy Len, Drathar, Celis, Grana Saber. I saw that and I read it as Minnesota, which may or may not be it. Brown as well. So we got a couple of things. First off, am I right? Lord Dude Play is continuing the tier 2 sub. Also reminding me that I need to actually finish up and convert the 1-year sub badge that I have in fact actually drawn at this point into a really tiny, like, I think it's like 18 by 18 pixels. Like, it's really difficult to take the drawings that I do and shrink them down to that size. Which is also why I started work on converting the sketches into emotes. But I'd forgotten that every time I'd done it prior, I had been working in Paint Tool Sci, and I just kind of was used to how things work. And it doesn't quite work that same way with going from Krita to Ace of Bright. Teeny tiny living space. So we're also going to find out. So I bought this used from whatchamacallit, my local arcade, who also he runs an anime and Japanese import shop. And so I bought this from him. It's not particularly scratched up, but I don't know, hidden damage. Also, we're going to find out if the sound is awful, because my RCA to HDMI converter has garbled sounds in the past. We're going to find out real quick. It might not be turned on. Is it working? Alright, well, something's going somewhere, and not going the rest of the way. Oh! There we go. Swag. I just had to fiddle with it more. I mean, apparently there's no signal. Oh, because it's not on. Alright, well, the sound is garbage. 1 second. So I am running this. I'm running this on my PS2, running through an RCA to HDMI converter. if it's supposed to sound like that. Here, let me try to fiddle with some shit. Because that always works. Fiddling with shit. Oh, that sounds better. Cool. Alright, I give this like 4 minutes before I decide that it doesn't sound good at all. Okay, it sounds a lot better. Fantastic. Well, I would play the PSP version, because I have my PSP right here. However, one, I don't have this particular version, and two, I'd be running it on a PSP emulator, unless we want to, like, play it like this. It'd basically be how I would stream anything running on the 3DS. Look at the cutting-edge graphics. Actually, it looks a lot better. It looks a lot better in the capture card than it does on the displaying it on the TV. And after having just finished Final Fantasy VIII, this is making me... This is 4 years after FF8, and FF8 looked better. I guess that's personal opinion. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it is the emulator. I don't know, I could... I like running it on original hardware. Plus, I get to break out my PS2. Second, well, we're watching whatever this is. So I have, in fact, played Final Fantasy 1 before. However, this has come in two different versions. One, the original Nintendo version that I played when I was like 5 or 6 years old. And I never finished it, but I really enjoyed it. Because numbers, and I was a nerd at the age of 5 and or 6. Second, the Dawn of Souls version, which I thought was within grasping distance, but apparently it is not. I just saw it. What the shit? Which is apparently locked into easy mode. And I feel like I've been cheated in my actual first time finishing Final Fantasy 1. Yes, but is it a version where Garland is going to make you fall down? Or not knock you down? Oh. Things going through. I don't know what I'm using for this skip. Hi, you're very loud. Thank you, you're less loud now. William. As far as scalers go, this is just, I have a small box that you plug in RCA ports on one side, and then it's got an HDMI port on the other side. And then you plug in another side to a mini USB outlet, and that's what it does. Oh, I've heard that there were issues also with Final Fantasy. So I've only played Final Fantasy 2 in only the form that's the Dawn of Souls version, and I hated it. I got so fed up with it. I just did not like it. So I'm curious to try it actually again in this. Because maybe it won't be hot garbage like the Game Boy Advance one. Actually, that wouldn't be splurging for me. I am in the market for a very good RCA to HDMI converter. In one, because there's games that I'd like to play on my PS2. I saw like Mega Man Legends 2, Brave Fencer Musashi. There's a number of games that I haven't finished yet that I'd like to play, and I would do it on stream. But I'd like a good quality HDMI converter. Also, because it might allow me to, because I play Beatmania home console versions, and it's meant to run through RCA, or I usually just put it through a coax cable. But it's not meant to run on an HD TV, and because I have a smart TV, it's way too dumb to know how to convert it back into like 640 by 480 or whatever. Yeah, converting. I mean, this is like some $20 thing that I got off like Amazon, mostly just because I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII on stream. Because I'd never finished FF7 before. I got to the very end, and then I decided I didn't care anymore. So I played that on stream, and cared a lot more about it. Anyway. Oh, you missed the right half of the screen. Oh! Oh, it scales... Oh, it is interesting. Or that is... Oh. Right, so the last that I had this set up was playing Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, jeez. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of the kitten. Wow, it's so high def. No, not you. So this is good radio. We come here for the obvious time that I put into preparing these things to run properly. We're gonna get rid of whatever the hell that static is on the top. Now the funny thing is actually on my TV, it's not really fitting very well. So like, there's a good chunk of a black border. Nailed it. All right, I guess the kitten can stay. Well, I guess now I don't have to crop out part of this kitten. Yeah, well, whatever. My kitty, actually... There she is. Are you done biting me today, hon? She's actually a sweetheart. Unless she really wants attention and I'm not giving her the amount of attention she wants. And then she decides to entertain herself on me. But, no, I love her dearly. It's very rare that I'm not woken up in the morning to kitty kisses because it's time for me to feed her and I haven't gotten out of bed yet. Oh yeah, so we haven't started yet because I've been vamping too long. As I posted on the Discord, !Discord, we were talking on Friday about burgers and fries and chicken wings. I went to Culver's. It's the first time I've actually gotten... Oh! Final Fantasy Line with the 733 bits. It's like 7 and 3 and also 3 again. I really liked Final Fantasy 3. Thank you much for that. Very appreciated. And as mentioned, the 10K sub-bit 10K bit thing. That we'll be doing the AW version. Yeah, if there's a way to squish this, at least on my, so it's I can work with it on the TV. The thing is that I think it's the capture card is wanting it to be widescreen. I could probably tinker with something, but I'm not confident that that won't make it worse. So we're just gonna... Oh, here, I got an idea. This is great. This is maybe great. We're gonna find out in a moment how great this is. All right, so chat, you're gonna be like yay big, and you're gonna go up there, and then this will go there. Great. And then this goes up here. Sure. Actually, this almost fits right like that. gonna pretend this is fine. Just ducky. This... You know, here's the only thing that the HDMI converter does, is there's a toggle for 720 and 1080. Let's see what's... You know, I actually am not gonna, because I'm also not confident that won't jack up the music. That's why Dizonator. Welcome, welcome. No, we're about to do the party roll. Once I'm confident that this is how I want things to look. And sure. Negative space is fine. The only thing that I don't want is I don't want... that. No, not that. Thank you. OBS, please. There we go. We're gonna roll with that. This is just... negative space is great. I draw pictures all the time. In my case, my kitty, I don't have a room to hide her in, so I just kind of, yeah. All right, so, hey Rashkafar, welcome. Also a JL fan. And Gazira, I've missed probably some people that came in because chat was going pretty fast while I was making things work. Is it? No, that's not what I want. Is this one? No. Is this one? No, but I'll make it go to the other one. So I still have like a whole bunch of, whatchamacallit? Placeholder imagey thingies from back when I did the 4-Job Fiesta, last year. This year, I'd like to actually finish it, because my SNES Classic, met an unfortunate fate. During last year's 4-Job Fiesta. But I have placeholder things for when I had all like the job classes that I was running. So anyway, this is I'll put a link to the one I'm using, because actually you could see it up there. Oh yeah. So I'm using this site. This is I will casually play basically Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiestas in my off time, because that is my favorite Final Fantasy. Well, one of my now 3 favorite Final Fantasies. But anyway, what we're gonna do is I'm going to do randomized party. Now, as I said last time, I will just take whatever this gives me, unless it has more than one white mage, because that sounds like a slog that I really don't want to put up with. So, I could, as I said, I could get 3 red mages and a white mage, and I'll just roll with it, whatever. But for the time being, randomized party. Well, we got 0 white mages. This is gonna be great. Time to buy all the potions. So we have fighter, black mage, black belt, and black belt. I'm feeling regrets already. Actually, what I can do... Bam. Oh, we're gonna use this negative space. Oh my god. Fantastic. I think they were bugged in the original, but I think they fixed them in this? Kind of similar to Thieves are like that as well. Yeah, I think they were bugged in the original Famicom and NES version, and probably the MSX. But I believe they are fixed to not be bad. What? Oh, right. See, and here's the thing. I played this originally on the Game Boy Advance, where it's locked into this. And no. No, I do like fighters. Oh, I couldn't figure out how this was work. All right, there we go. Really? 1 second. Oh, that got very cut off. Oh, you know why? Because the opening cinematic was widescreen. So it created a false sense of how much space was actually needed on screen. Oh, god damn it. Everything's ruined. I'm gonna put this here in case 5 minutes from now we find out that in fact it's a completely different... Here, chat, you can go back here. Yeah. We're gonna find out in a little bit that it's actually a completely weird, other, different kind of... whatever. Welcome to the stream, everyone, where I spend the first good chunk of it learning how the internet works. I like red mages too. As I said, when I played this on the Dawn of Souls version, I was 3 warriors and a white mage. It was kind of broken. Oh no! I don't have enough letters! And also I'm gonna put them in the... I know it's like, What? Went weird for a moment. Oh, sorry, it's a monk. I mean, as long as you're responsible with your knives, you should be fine. Oh, I need just 1 more letter to make my names work. Punch saw. It looks like Fiesta. Sabin, yeah. No, you know what? It looks way too much like Fiesta, which is what I name Barts in Forge Out Fiestas. You'll be derps. Usually it's the main character in our first playthrough that I name Derpsa, but since I've actually technically played this before, yeah. I was gonna be making my own dinner tonight, but then I decided to go to Culver's and get a burger, because I haven't done that in months. So I got Culver's. I also noticed out of literally everyone, it's only a drive-thru. Literally everyone else is not using a mask, and I think I'm the only one in the drive-thru with a mask. Because I think I might be the only one that realizes that it's for me to protect everyone else around me. So I'm not a big fan of cheese. I don't like cheese curds. Just personal preference. Culver's is one of, if not, I think the only place where I'll get a burger and not ask for the cheese to be taken off. I think we're good. Yes. Yeah. And much like the original Final Fantasy, you're just dumped in. Hello. Oh my god. Oh, right, yes! It used... So yeah, Dawn of Souls also converted it to the... You have MP. Yeah, and that's the thing. Everyone that I know of that likes cheese, which is most people that are normal, really like the Culver's cheese curds. Yeah, Dawn of Souls did an MP thing. I also recently bought the phone version of Final Fantasy 1, which I think is a conversion of the Wonder Swan color, which also uses MP. Which means by late game, you have no reason for your first chunk of things. Also, I didn't bother playing more of it on the phone because it is not a good conversion at all. It's, in fact, pretty bad. Wasn't a fan. Oh, it's weird. It's L2 and R2 for this. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, but you can run in this. Infinitely better than the first Final Fantasy. Battle support. Allows you to... Life 1, Life 2, Stona, and Gold. Could you not in the first Final Fantasy? Yes. So this is using the D&D style magic slots, just like the original. Which I'm pleased with, because I have not been able to experience it. Oh! Oh! I don't know. I think we should go for the full-on original experience. Turn that off. I mean, I'm gonna leave this on just because, I mean, as nice as it would be to have an original version. So, these are fine. I know! That's the thing. I do and do not want to. Because, one, I want to play it like the original. But... I don't know. I'm on the fence about that. Now, this battle sport, in the original, could you not use resurrections or apparently just petrify cures in battle? That seems silly. Huh. Default... No, we're fine. We had no vibrations back in 1986 in our video games. Oh, cute. Oh no, cancel that. It's interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gonna... No. View special features out of the game. Uh-huh. Woo, 1986 was a good year. I know this because it's the year I was born. Yeah, that's the thing. I never got that far in the original one either. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure. I don't know, because, like... I guess you could still use, like, Phoenix Downs in battle. Well, we're gonna run to a fight and immediately die. Good. There's no drink command. Literally the worst. Alright, guys, we're going back to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Also, I thought only thieves could flee. I might have wanted to buy weapons or something, but it's a good thing we got monks. Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure this would be great. Oh, and wasn't it like, depending on which slot they were in the party, would increase or decrease their chance of escaping? Oh. Oh, this is fine. Uh-huh. Why are my monks monks terrible at punching things? That's like their one job. Actually, what I can do while we're on this fantastic battle music... Because it looks like this is the only screen real estate I'm gonna need. It looks roughly even. Whatever. Sure, Chad is butting into part of the game, but that's cool. It's a fashion description. Yeah, Top gets hit the most. I forget what it was in different thing. Or in the original. So a little disappointed with our monks right now, who are punching for not much, whereas our fighter comes in and beats the shit out of things. Oh. Good work, doing half as much as a guy who's not supposed to be punching shit. You done great there, monk. Good work. Alright. I should probably buy some shit. Oh, we can run! Swag. The music delights me. Also, yeah, and I don't know how it is in this. Wasn't having nunchucks. Nunchaku. I have a degree in Japanese. I still say nunchucks. I'm sorry. If we have nunchaku, isn't it like a isn't it actually bad for them to use, or is it once they hit like a certain level, it becomes not a good idea to have them attacking with weapons? Oh, it's good initially? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's cheap. Let's not buy that many. We're good. So we have... I hope my Black Mage learns how to do Fighter Dokkan. 5, 6. Sounds good. 9. I think Rapier is like faster or has better hit or whatever. Oh, it's so nice having shoulder buttons to toggle through here. Oh, it's so nice. And I mean, our fighter has to use sword. It's why he's Swordsa. Excuse me. I like swords. Welcome to Corneria. I like swords. Welcome to Corneria. I like swords. Welcome to Corneria. Uh-huh. 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 Wait, I don't even have a shield. What the? Okay. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello. Bless the crystals. Strong words. Oh, please rescue the princess. I could do voices, but they're so generic. Prophet Lucan left Cornelia, saying he was off to find the crescent moon. Uh-huh. Oh, and it's gonna have Fire 1, Fire 2, and Fire 3. There's no Fira or Firaga. Also, I like how it actually says the amount of the damage range that it does. Because that's good. Also, I remember Sleep being really good for a time being where you don't have the rank 2 spells that hit everything. But I also don't have much money. So we're... set it on fire with gasoline. Oh, really? Did they fix all of it? Because I know in the original, some spells just didn't do the things that it was intended to. It says it's doing this thing, and then it does not do anything like that. Oh, or they do the thing where, like, you have to come talk to the princess, or the king. Our king...
Our king is searching for the Light Warriors. Wait, can you be? Please go see His Majesty at once.
All of our guards are DB Duck. Yeah, I remember spells getting stupid bonkers expensive later. And not only that, like, once we get, like, Black Wizards, like, the highest level spells, you might max out at, like, 3 possible casts of, like, Nuke. Or, I'm assuming it's going to be Ultimate in this.
Travelers, is it true that you are the Crystal Bearers?
Apparently, yes. We just carry them with us all the time.
The prophecy says, when darkness fails the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
I don't remember nobody's voice in this. Just saying. Oh, for the love of God, is it really? Oh, that... thing is, it's reshaping, like, it's not like the thing is rescaling. It's that there are some parts where things do not appear on screen. God damn it. There. Oh, it's mildly irritating. It's because there's a lot of parts of the screen, or a lot of parts of the game where things are just not used. The dialogue box wasn't cut off, so, like, none of the dialogue was lost, but, like, the top frame was missing. Yeah.
But,
But Your Majesty, we have no proof that these 4 are the true Light Warriors. Surely it's not coincidence the 4 warriors bearing crystals have appeared now. Brave ones, I need your help. Please rescue my daughter, Sarah. Garland, once a knight in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. We have learned that he is in the Temple of Chaos, north of... Why would you build a Temple of Chaos? Or not, like, blow it up or something with... ye old bomb. We attempted to rescue the princess, but his powers far surpassed ours. Okay. Perhaps you wish to cross the Northern Strait. The bridge that once spanned it was lost long ago. I have no idea who's talking. I'm... like, one guy's wiggling, maybe it's him. I don't know. If you bring... oh. Okay, I guess it's the king talking.
if you bring my daughter back safely, I will build a new bridge. I'm counting on you.
I'm just here to cast spells and makes the peoples fall down. And, I mean... spoilers, Chaos is a integral part of... I'm familiar with the story of Final Fantasy 1, but I haven't played it in a version that's not shit, or not beyond my abilities of understanding as a child. Can we only save and end this one? Uh-huh. Because I think that was the case in the NES version. You could only save in an inn. Apparently, yes. It's a good thing I put in a memory card. Or I made sure that I had one in there before we started. Oh, that's adorable. It cuts off the bottom. Cute. Sword, nuke, punch, derp. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. The story is not especially deep, let's be real. Oh, one doubt. Well, no, if you play the original, or if you play Final Fantasy VI in the Japanese version, all of the characters do have their job class listed, and Sabin's job class is monk. Edgar's an engineer, you know, adapting from Sid in FF4. Alright, I'm gonna assume everything looks great. Let me take a look. No, we're missing chunks of things. Oh my god. Everything is wonderful. Left and right are good. Yeah, it's just the top and bottom. Like, areas that used to be completely black are like, oh, we want to put visual stuff here now. Everything's great. Hey, bunny. Yeah, I think 4 did that as well. 5, obviously, it was, you know, you got to choose what job class your characters were. Alright, so now that we actually have weapons... now that I'm prepared for combat... let's have some combat. I give it like 5 battles before I'm sick of the whole... not going to not... like them punching midair. You know, I need to play a modern revamp of 4. I've considered, because there's a, the DS version ported to the phone. It looks like the same people that did the port of the DS version of Final Fantasy III, which I played and greatly enjoyed. Because I've only ever played the original Super Nintendo one. Is it? Because how good is it, or how faithful is it to the original? I also like how as a rapier, he's just swinging it anyway. You're doing it wrong. Oh, it's all good. If I was playing it on my phone, I'd probably be playing it in bed at night, and we'll just turn it off or whatever. And speaking of voice acting, kind of vaguely, hey Appa! Welcome, Appa. I finally got around to playing the Bravely Default 2 demo. And oh my god, I'm very much looking forward to that. Oh, it's all good. Work away. But one thing that's great on the demo is you can change the voices back and forth between English and Japanese. Which means that Elvis, who has a very Scottish accent in the English dub, or English, yeah, dub, and his text is translated to be like, ah, and ye, and sounds kind of out of place in Japanese, because, like, the words he's saying does not nearly match up the vocal stylings of what's written on screen. I really like Bravely Default. I didn't finish it. I got extremely far. I got once I got Vampire, I wanted to get all of the blue magic, and then gave up after a while. But up until that point, loved the hell out of it. It was definitely an adaptation of FF5. It's like a spiritual successor to 5. Really enjoying what they're showing in the demo for Bravely Default 2. Visually, it looks great too. Like, it's not trying too hard. It's being just as visually impressive as it needs to be. Which I appreciate. Also, I enjoy how you have the primary and secondary job, but only your primary job gets like the sweet bonuses. So I was mixing and matching things. And I made everyone a monk to try that. And then I had their secondaries for like a white mage for cure and a black mage for damage spells. Come to find out, if you have a black mage as your primary job, your spells hit like a fucking truck. And if you're not, your spells hit like a wet noodle. And monks don't get good until they get to like level 3 monk in that, because then they get the equipable ability to do a lot of damage with their bare fists. So I spent a good time at the beginning struggling, because I'm like, I'm gonna have everyone be a monk, because I'm thinking like this: monks are really good at the start, and then kind of peter out near the end. Or in Final Fantasy V, Monk's really strong in the beginning, but late game really lagged behind. This is not the case. No, active time battle didn't. FF4. Hey, Addy. FF4 was the first one with an active time battle. And FF5 was the first one where you could see the bar filling for active time battle. This is purely you choose all your abilities at the start, and then it statuses out what your probably agility is, and then this actually is done very similar, like it's a console Dungeons and Dragons. What level are we? Oh my god, we're still level 1. The hell? Okay. Yeah, it was, if you were a monk, or the same thing with FF5, you did a ton of damage right off the bat. Like, you didn't need to do anything. In Bravely Default 2, unlike Final Fantasy V or the first one, yes, I'm perfectly fine having a good old grindy game. Which is probably a good reason for me to turn off the not auto-targeting if the thing is already dead. Because then, the good old relaxy grinding game. We just run into things, and then I hold down a button, and it all dies. Now, one thing that's mildly disappointing, I'm not sure if you guys see this on your end. Oops. But every so often, the screen goes completely black, which might just be a thing with the converter card. I'm not sure if it's appearing on stream. If it's not, then we'll be fine. Oh, yeah. You haven't? Okay, good. Then it's just me. It's probably my smart TV being really dumb. Because try as I may, I can't go out and buy a dumb TV anywhere because everyone bought them all because they're vastly superior. Get off my lawn. Yes, also the days when leveling up meant your health went up, but your actual current amount of health stayed the same. So, that's the thing. Alright, I'm gonna get to level 3. I'm also... Sure, I like the idea of it being, like... Oh. Okay, turn itself... Well, the game just doesn't want me to play it without the, I don't know, with the auto-targeting out, so we'll just roll with that. Yeah, and I think what's happening in this is that it's detecting that there's not motion for like 2 seconds, and it's like, oh, you're done watching TV, okay, I'm gonna go into power saving. No, don't do that. Stupid TV. Like, really, I just want a big flat panel CRT. Yeah, I actually had one of those. Well, it wasn't a flat panel, but it was like a flat screen, like it wasn't curved. That was an actual flat screen CRT. That was great. I sold it when I left Arizona, because the thing weighed a metric ton. So when I moved from Arizona to Colorado, I didn't sell it, I gave it to Goodwill. But this TV weighed a lot. I don't even know how much it did. I wish I had it back though, because it was the best gaming TV. Yeah. I might look into getting it. Maybe they have it on Amazon. Huh. Whatever it is, will be better than the smart TV that thinks it knows what I want to watch more than I actually do. So I think we're not really in a bad position. Because we're killing them before they hit us. How much do I need to level up? Oh. Moving on. We're rethinking that. Hello guys, welcome to the 80s, where you better put in your time investment into your game. I need all of these. Just, oh shit. Oh, this will be fine. Uh-oh. I might not have considered this.
Oh, please, please rescue the princess.
This might be more than I bargained for. Do I don't even have enough to say here. It's what, 30? Dicks. Oh my god, you can't even save the game unless you pay money. What is this, modern EA? You have to pay 30 gil for these save the game DLC. If you can save on the world map, I am not aware of what you do for that. You could do memo, which is like if you gotta give the TV back to your mom for the day or whatever. What does this button do? Nothing. What does this button do? Nothing. This one. Oh. Okay, square brings up that. What does this button do? So triangle just brings up the actual menu, whereas square defaults to... Oh. R1. Huh. Okay. I don't know why I would press that instead of triangle. L also does that. Okay. Uh-huh. I mean, that's interesting that you can just, you know, quick select items. Whatever. Yeah, it's weird, because, like, quick save, I would think that to be on, like, a Game Boy version. So, my memory of playing, well, mostly the original Dragon Quest, is that it's a lot of grind the area until you can go through it without getting your shit wrecked, and then move on to the next area. Oh yes, because our Black Mage can only cast fire like 3 times before he forgets what magic is. So... yeah, but even for this, like, it's weird that now we've got all these buttons, and so you could just or quick select everything. I played Dragon Quest 1. I played the Game Boy Color version because I'd been looking to play it, and I heard that it keeps things true to the original while smoothing out a lot of the things that made the original a bit grindy. Yeah, I guess if you're really lucky. Yeah, Dragon Quest 1, I remember I enjoyed it. Like, much like, so I remember, even though I've played this in the shitty Dawn of Souls version that's stuck in easy mode, I still think fondly of the original Final Fantasy. Like, for the time that this came out, it's really goddamn good. And even now, this is... Granted, I'm also of a mindset where I can play a 2D sprite-based pick attack and then wait for them to do things game. So, I mean, I already enjoy this style of game, but the amount of replay value in Final Fantasy 1, you know, you want to try it? I'm gonna beat the game using nothing but white mages. I don't know why you would do this, but you could. Eventually. You'll do a lot of waiting. And the same thing with Dragon Quest 1, like, it's a product of its time. I mean, one, it's older than Final Fantasy. I'm paraphrasing this, but I was under the impression that when they made Final Fantasy, they were like, let's make Dragon Quest, but slightly different. But Dragon Quest, I mean, it's a product. I mean, it's an old game, but it's still enjoyable to play. So our Black Mage has now remembered how to do his goddamn job. I also like how we have access to rank 2 spells, but I won't be able to buy them until the next town over. Yeah, or original games like Dragon's Lair, where its job was to just get you to pay more money. I don't think this is where Starbucks has come from. Although we will find the Grave of Link. I think in the original one, there's a grave for Era, whatever. It starts with an E. Oh, Corneria, yeah. I was wondering where you were getting that. I'm like, oh yeah. Is it Cornelia? Sure. Maybe it's like a camellia, the flower. Erdrick, yeah. I couldn't. Yeah, the character from Dragon Quest. I remember he's in a grave, and I forget what his name is. Just that it began with an E. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right here, Rashmar. Also, as is usually the case, when I'm getting set up for the stream, Bimani is very feisty. And then after I start, she just takes a nap for the entire duration of the stream. Unless the stream runs long. And then she's like, hey, you're supposed to be done. Black Mage, getting in a hit, keeping up the good fight. Welcome back, Len. As you can see, I'm still in the same place. Whee! Oh. Black Mage getting a solid hit. Oh, the spiders, they move so fast. Wait, that last round, was the Black Mage the only one that actually landed a hit? Good lord. How are we doing on level? Cool. I think at level 3 we start hitting more. At least with our hitty characters. Yeah, right, well... Yeah, the thing with the Black Mage is that, he's basically on par right now with all the other classes, because it's... The other ones haven't gained enough levels to really have high strength. Don't let the Zambi bite you. We're gonna have to kill you too. Yeah, well, the original. Yeah, it was. It was their translation team trying to make sense of katakana. Kanaria. Does it have Nicolas Cage in it? I know they're techno zombies. Ooh, I did just realize though, late game we will have white magic spells with our warrior. This seems like the best idea. And it's still amazing to me. Nobuo Uematsu had no background in music when he made all of the songs in this. Ooh, and I did just realize we can easily gauge whether or not our monks punch better than they hit with sticks. Because we can have one with sticks and one not with sticks. The original NES localization of Final Fantasy translated the town's name as Kanaria. This is likely a result of the process of converting the word Cornelia, a given Western female name. Never met one. I thought it was like Camellia. To Japanese, the result is Cornelia, which loses some of the word's nuance. This was retranslated in English as Corneria, or Kanaria in the NES, which itself is a more direct analog of the Japanese translation of Cornelia, without regard to the name's origin. And even with it being Kanaria, I kept writing it as Corneria. Whether or not it was actually written that in any version that I did play. I think in large part probably because I first was paying attention to the names, reading 8-Bit Theater. Swag! 1 HP. Well, it looks like Derpsa has gotten the better rolls in the HP. Yeah! Puncha, though, it's pretty nice HP. Is this going to tell us how many attacks you get? No. Also, Det 1 int. I mean, look at this. They're the same goddamn class. Well, I mean, we're just going to have to kick this one out of the party. Replace him with a white mage or something. Out of curiosity, I'm going to... Ow. Yeah, it's rolled just like you would in a D&D campaign. So, like... I think even to the point where it's each class has the like the fighter and monks I think have the highest one, so like it's, you know, 3d12 per level up for, you know, their HP game as opposed to the black mages is just 1d6 or something. Uh-huh. I was gonna say, we're actually not doing too bad. Given our current state of health, and then, about that. No, we need our Black Mage back so we can hit things. Yeah, so now comes the part where I'm mildly irked because everyone is leveling at the same time, except for one character is, Yeah, I'm glad we're not doing a permadeath run either. Because then, I'm down a whole character. Oh, it moves to the back. just get him out of here. Done dragging your corpse with us. Hey, Tech Lab. Welcome. As you can see, one of us is dead. I'm... Oh my god, really? Remember, guys, it's the 80s again, apparently. Hi. He got tired. Here's the sad thing, though. I never actually cast any of his spells. That makes the peoples fall down. That was a good chunk. It's a sadly large chunk of experience that our Black Mage is not getting. Oh no. Well, rip even leveling. Right, I remember that. Actually, I mostly remember that, like, don't you get it, like, super duper early? Like, it throws all these things you can't unlock, and then, like, shortly after it's like, oh, here's that key and shit, and you just have to remember where the hell you saw them all. And then it's never spoken of again. Because it becomes redundant that it unlocks anything, because you've gotten it immediately. Row 1, you wanna take some hits? That'd be a bro. Take some hits in place of other people. Yeah, I remember it being fairly soon, and then it's just kind of like you're rewarded for remembering where you saw them all. Oh, that is a little amount of HP. 28 HP. I don't know how we'll fare against these zombies without our Black Mage. Oh, another thing I just realized, when you bring up the menu, it doesn't play the Final Fantasy Arpeggio every time. Hey, Scotty! Oh. No, So yeah, when I worried that I would get like a party roll where it would be like 3 white mages and something. No, I got one where there's 0 white mages. This is why the spiders just went for the black. Like, the fight where the Black Mage died, I'm like, he'll be fine. We'll be fine with the amount of health. And then, nope, spider fight where he hits him for like 18 or whatever. Just hella rude, man. I used... actually, I might still have it. Bam! I used that website, which is... I usually use it for giving me 4 job setups for Final Fantasy V. I use this one because it's also... You can get a party starter. You get the party started! For Final Fantasy 1. And the only caveat I had posed was, if there was more than one white mage, I would re-roll it. So I got 0 white mages. No Scotza? What? Oh, for a thief? Actually, for a thief, it probably would have been Knifesa. Yeah, I mean, and I think what they did is, thing is that when you get your class upgrades, Black Belt's going to Master. This is my vague memories of it. I don't think they get much better. Like, they mostly just stay the same, with maybe some mild differences. Excuse me. Thank you. You wish to revive Nuxa? Oh. Rude. It's not a donation. You charged me a fee. Oh no, I gotta play your organ so I can level up my piano skills. No. I mean, I could get sleep purely for any fight where there's like a large swath of enemies. Yeah, I know some people don't like dark mode. I am a big fan of dark mode. I also like how in Pop OS, the version of Linux that I've been running for coming on a year now, you can convert your entire goddamn screen to dark mode, so everything is in dark mode in my operating system, and I love it. Well, I can't work with this formation. This is not what we were doing before. It's gonna be like Final Fantasy VIII. I'm gonna set up all my junctions, and then it'll change the party, and I gotta reset up all the junctions. We should probably maybe go to an inn, I guess. Wait, who's dying? Oh, right, everyone. I paid so much money and I get revived with 1 HP. Yeah, we have an interesting team. To say the least. It's what the internet gave me. Yep, no red mage, no white mage. We won't get white magic until the end of the game. Apparently I got a ring now. Alright, round 3, I think, at this point? Because, I mean, I went up a little bit. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go back and heal. Because I leveled up, and so everyone's just... You don't get a full heal when you level up. That's kind of mean. There is a mod. It's called Final Fantasy V. Heyo. No. Yeah, there wasn't a blue mage in FF3. Final Fantasy 3 is a very good game, too. And I will not be playing that on stream because I feel I have actually played a good version of it. But, yeah, well, most of the tactics classes are just from Final Fantasy V. Oh, you mean the unique... Oh, yeah. Agrias and Orlandu, broken AF. Oh yeah, we're good for this.
At last! In exchange for the princess's life, oh, Cornelia and its riches will be mine. Huh? Blasted, bound to the king. No one can stop me now. Very well, I shall take a... I, Garland, will knock you all down.
Well, this is going to be pretty simple. We're basically just going to cast fire 3 times, and then hope he's dead. You think in the original there's just... I don't even think there's boss music, it's just you use the same fight music. Oh, is it like how the arpeggio plays only, or every time you bring up the menu?
Thank you for saving my life. I'm Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Please come to the castle with me. My father will be most grateful for your valor.
Is it evil Princess Sarah? I hope it's evil Princess Sarah.
My daughter's safe. I am forever in your debt. Lucan's prophecy has proven true. You must be the light warriors of whom he spoke. So I ask of you to do what only the light warriors can. Rekindle the light of the crystals. Only then will the monsters infesting the world be banished, and peace finally restored. To aid your journey, I will build a bridge to the north. I'm afraid that's all I can do for you.
I know. Why? They're in our debt. Why do I still gotta pay for, like, spells and swords and shit? Why didn't you give me them to begin with? Like, let's be real, if I had just gone to them directly, like, hey, Warriors of Light, who are also apparently naked, go save my princess, who is also my daughter.
This notice was passed down for generations of Cornelia, for generations of the princesses. Garland took it when he abducted me. Had you not come, he would have surely put it in terrible use. Please accept it as my gift to you and my food.
We got a loot. Bless the crystals.
Sarah's praying for your safety.
Am I a spoony bard?
Light warriors, we will forever be grateful for your saving of the princess.
Swag. I don't think there's... Like, I know we come back later with... I think there's key things, but whatever. I think this is the bridge. It's not a bridge yet. It's currently a river. Oh. Yeah, it's...
Sure, it's completed, sir.
We can assume that this has been a broken bridge for years.
The bridge is blue and the bridge is blue.
I'm gonna go save because I don't want to, like, die en route to the next town and then have to go through everything again. Yeah, that to me is worth the money. Save early, save often. Oh, used? Oh, right, because it's on a memory card, right? No, we can only save after spending a night at the inn. And if you go to an inn and just don't spend the night, you don't get an option to save. Unless there's like a ledger next to something. No, I mean, maybe there's save points. I haven't seen one though. Is there like maybe one of these assholes tells me a thing.
Want to hear about equipment?
No.
I happen to know a lot about magic. Want to hear my... No. I'm an expert on monsters. Let me tell...
No. Are you an expert on saving? Do you wish to hear some tips? Yes?
Did you know that some equipment can be used as items in battle? You'll have to try each piece out to see what effect it has, if any.
As you can tell, this is when my smart TV decided that I wanted to see a black screen.
Sleeping bags, tents, and cottages can only be used outdoors. They can restore your HP and save you...
Oh. He did tell me something useful.
Also, it never hurts to keep a good supply of potions and antidotes on hand. You may receive key items
Thank you, smart TV.
along your journey. Their purposes may not always be clear, so try using them in different places.
That was actually more useful than I thought it would be. Apparently. So I guess I can... If we want to save a game, just throw a sleeping bag on somebody and we're good. As you do. Oh, we all jam into one sleep. That's normal. Yep. We don't need. We just have to have the sleeping bag on hand. Well, you use it up, so basically you just take the sleeping bag, set it on fire, and that saves the game. It'll get a little cozy. That's why our monks fight naked, because sleeping bag party. I'm gonna spend a lot of money on these. And just think, if this was literally any other Final Fantasy, by now I'd have enough money to buy 99 potions. Probably. So now time for the best song. This always hits me in the feels. I love this song. So this is 15. Yeah, I already done.
And so their journey began. As warriors of light, the two youths, faced a staggering mission and a stormy destiny. Next page. The 4 crystals they carried remained a mystery to them. In ages past, those crystals had radiated a dazzling light. The time for heroes is at hand. Darkness must be banished so the light of peace can illuminate the world once more.
Yep, this is the new Final Fantasy 16. This is on the... I just got a pre-release PS5. Hey, Gendarka. It's over! It's very true. And I have put in the thing, Backseat Gaming Loud, I've played Final Fantasy 1 before, But as I put in some of the descriptions and some of the places I posted this, I either A, was 6 years old and never finished it, but enjoyed it, or B, played Dawn of Souls and feel cheated that I was locked into easy mode. Fuck that. Quick, somebody throw down a sleeping bag so we can save again. Oh, we'll be fine. They're just normal, friendly goblins. Also, for those of you just joining us, our Black Mage tanked a couple of hits a while ago and is going to be a little bit behind on the XP. No, you can only save. So this is more faithful to the original Nintendo version than I thought it was. So we can only save after saving at an inn, or from using like a tent, or like on the world map healing item. Yeah, we have to use sleeping bags, tents, or cottages on the overworld to save, or we pay to stay at an inn. And actually, speaking of time compression, as we often do here on the stream, no, I got to think, because in Final Fantasy VIII, I'd say spoiler, but most of you were here watching me finish Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my god, I loved 8. That was so good. But is that why Rain is at the end of 8 with the older Laguna? Is it because due to the time loop, he now also exists in a time period where she's not dead? Or is that like she's there in spirit? No, I'm already... Oh, it's a memory. Okay, I thought... I was reflecting on it. Right, he was visiting the grave, but then it's like, well, because of the time compression, she's now both... There's a grave for her, but she's not dead. Like... I thought it was entirely possible that this was also what was happening, is that because... So, like, time compression is... You know... It's definitely a bad thing. Yeah. I'll just have to play 8 again. And probably notice all these things that I never noticed before. Moral of the story, 8 was fantastic and I goddamn loved it. No, it would not be bad. I wouldn't play it on stream, but no, I'll probably give it a little while, but I'll probably, I'll play it again numerous times, and probably notice things that I never did before. Probably because I'll go to the beginning of the game, knowing how things pan out, and all those foreshadowing moments, we'd be like, oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, unless I missed it, Ultimisia never died. Like, Ultimisia just comes back down in the Lunar Cry, doesn't she? Yeah, I mean, I would probably do that. Like, knowing how to manipulate the game, kind of. I'd play it again, knowing how to manipulate it even further. Like, especially knowing that using card, turning an enemy into a card, you gain AP, but you don't gain an experience. Oh, is it that way? Okay, then I might... No, I knew that was a thing. I just didn't remember what the order was. Like, I knew that the one who's at the top, in this case our fighter, is the one that has the highest chance of being hit. I just didn't know how much or to what order it went in. Oh, okay. Or the very broken part in 3, where whoever's in the front row is the only one that gets hit. Or was it like that in 2, I think? If somebody's in the back row... No, it was in 2. 3, they massively... 3 was the same, like, you took half damage but dealt half damage or something like that if you're in the back row. It was in 2, where if you put everyone in the back row, they could literally never get hit. Like, the enemy could not target anything in the background. I was thinking of doing it like that, but it's just... I'm not doing this as a challenge, I just wanted it to give me... Whoop, that button. Thank you, Converter, for doing literally your only job. Yeah. Bam. Derp said that has the... Oh, no, it's the other one around. Punch said no longer has 99 or 69 HP. Not nice. Okay. Now we just have to walk this short distance and not get our asses handed to us. Nailed it.
Arg, they're here again.
Well, you'll be fine. I gotta go buy me some Blizzard and shit. Oh, I guess ice. Also, the sound is all jarbled, probably because I think the... Here, I'm gonna restart the capture card. I think the HDMI converter shit the bed momentarily. I forgot to mention it earlier about the high quality or expensive HDMI converter. I will totally buy one. I just, if somebody could get me a link to that on the Discord, !Discord, I am very much in the market for that. I'm also highly in the market. I'm highly considering buying. Oh, not OBS. I want this. I've looked into graphics cards for my gaming computer because it handles heat a lot better than I expected, so I don't need to buy a low-end 1060. Yeah, I literally got one Lionheart in the entire time playing it. Thankfully, it was, not wasted. Just, it wasn't what I really wanted it. It's you. Yeah, we got it on Tiamat, which is not a bad thing. I can't afford any of these. Oh, I can't even look at it. That's rude. I want to know how much damage it'll make me all swole like. Well, I'm gonna save, and then see how much of a bad decision it will be to fight the pirates. It's not confirmed that the girlfriends eat memories. It's a rumor. Oh. Coaster, please. Well, I say coaster. I put this on my table so I don't scuff it up with cups, but it's literally just a paper towel folded in half. Coaster. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. They're so close, and I was pre-planning which one I'm gonna buy. Oh, I mean, I didn't really want to do a challenge run, but I also didn't want to make I want to try something different, because, I mean, I've played this before. Oh, hi. Yo, man, this horse is cray-cray. Oh, yeah, we're good. I thought they would actually hit hard. The sound design for that is really cool, though, because it sounds like the horse is just, like, clopping really fast against you. Yeah, that's not a horse. That's a goddamn unicorn. I beg your pardon, game. I know a unicorn when I see one. Have you ever met a unicorn? They're assholes. Tell you you're going to Candy Mountain and you'll lose a kidney. No, currently we've lost our Black Mage once. Oh, okay, I'll look into that, though. Yeah, because I'm very much in the market for a... I mean, this is a small $20 piece of plastic I bought off of Amazon. I mean, it's doing the thing I want it to do, it's just not doing it especially well. Yeah, maybe the specifics of how sorcerers passed on their things, because it wasn't that... Like, Adea doesn't die, and she passes on her powers. Oh, interesting. So our lower health monk actually got an additional point of strength. Interesting. Oh, so that because Rinoa can't actually transfer her sorceress powers, she would just be floating in the emptiness of space forever? Or at least her consciousness? Not that. Derpsa, put your damn clothes on. Yeah, I don't think the nunchakus are a bad idea yet. Yeah, and that's one of the many things that I really enjoyed and appreciated about 8 is just how, I mean, yeah, it was dark when it wanted to be, it was lighthearted when it wanted to be. It generally told its story in a mature way. One that I don't think I would have nearly appreciated if I had played it when I was in my mid-teens. I'm glad I got to play it as an adult, and with you guys filling in the gaps and questions I might have. It's probably why I appreciate it as much as I did, which was a lot. Oh, good many riders what? Interesting. Is it... Am I gonna get wrecked? I definitely want to get another level. Yeah, if you guys... like, don't tell me, you know, where to go and things like that, but if there's... Much like the other... I'm not worried about having spoilers in this, because I have played it, I just haven't played a good version. Oh. So yeah, if there's like, oh, there's a thing over here, yeah, oh, by all means, let me know. Because this seems like a good idea. Sequence breaking area, oh no. Nailed it. I mean... the Peninsula of Power. Oh, well, I don't think that's gonna end very well for us if I try to go there. As you can see, being in the normal area is not really panning out so hot. I'm gonna take a risk. We're not going to fight. No fight. Nailed it. Yeah, I don't think it would end in our favor. Also, it's costing all the more money for us to save the game. Thank you. How close are you to level 4? Yeah, we'll get... Oh, really? As I said, the version that I played when I first beat this, so when I actually finished this, it was the Dawn of Souls version. And it was 3 warriors and a white mage. What I like about white mages is that you can run into a lot of undead enemies, and Dia, or I think it's Harm in the original one, does solid damage for a low amount of MP. In the Dawn of Souls version, because it's an MP thing. Yeah, warriors are really goddamn good, and especially, I mean, warriors then become knights, and then you have access to, I think, Cura. Like, I don't think you have Raise, but you get up to rank 3 white magic. Oh, white mage is really damn good in Dawn of Souls, just because it seemed like half of all the enemies you ran into were undead in some fashion. Yeah, I've heard that in the original, thieves and black belts are worthless, but in later iterations, like, they weren't supposed to be worthless. They just, due to a bug, they kind of sucked, and I guess they fixed it? I kind of don't want to spend money getting another night in the inn. Oh, you know what? Actually, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to continue grinding. But this is for... I want to buy... Ice 1. Wait a minute. Well, no, I want to get at least a rank 2 Black Mage spell. Because I've got rank 2 casts that I'm not using. It's funny. Bimani's favorite toy is they're little fabric lizards. So I see lizard because she will more often than not, if it's one that's not on her little dangly pole with a string, she'll take the loose lizards and like very excitedly present them to me as a gift, and then I will regard the lizard. And oh, it's a very nice lizard. She's asleep right now. Yeah, I remember ninjas get up to level 4 black magic spells, which are really good. I would come and show you some of the lizards that Bimani plays with, but then she would probably think that I'm trying to initiate play, and I'd rather she stay asleep right now. She's having a very cute dream. I bought her a new scratching pole, which she's actually been scratching. Makes me pleased. Stream is now cat stream. She's having a dream that involves whacking things with her front paws and wagging her tail. She's dreaming she's a dog or something. If I remember... Oh, when the hell did he die? God damn it. Our black mage is frequently dead. I'm... Although a lot of the battle music's in any Final Fantasy. Well, yeah, the FF4 boss music. It's a da 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 da. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, the Chaos music, the Temple of Chaos music sounded really good. I was fond of that. I don't remember how it sounded in the original. I remember the original Final Fantasy battle music being rightfully iconic. Well, then, I mean, there's all the Final Fantasy... right, we gotta go... Fucking... I bet they're gonna charge me more than 30 gil like the last goddamn place. I guess it was 40. I don't like you. Yeah, apparently. Well, the problem is that I'd lose so much time going all the way back to Carnaria. Reshvar, me too. That's every time I hear the 4 battle, like, I played 4 at the time. But yeah, no, it's Culex fight to me. God, that was so cool. Anyway. A GBA, nope, this is the PlayStation. I'm playing this on it's the PS2, but basically original hardware. Super Mario RPG is an excellent game. And it's like, what's cool is that it's an RPG light. I use that loosely, but not like Mystic Quest was RPG light. Mario RPG does its own thing, and it does it very well. Yeah, I don't know why they have not even a remake. I don't know. Is it on the Virtual Console? I don't... It better be. No, actually, the reason I'm even playing this is because I've only beaten FF1 as Dawn of Souls, which is locked into easy mode, which in this game is a toggleable option at the beginning. Now, Super Mario RPG is on the SNES Mini, so it would not surprise me. Well, so level 2 magic is not amazing. I mean, it's blind. Neat. This, if I remember correctly, is so insignificant, you don't even need to bother to use it. Oh, really? Is Dawn of Souls even easier mode? Yeah, they sound useful. I remember Steel, or whatever, it's like Buff, or whatever it's called in the original one, is good on paper, but the 14 attack points very quickly becomes not significant and not worth doing. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is easy mode is you just level faster. I like having the D&D style. Like, it's kind of a pain in the ass that I use all of the rank 1 spells, and now like, it's not just you level up a lot, and you can just cast rank 1 as many as you want. Oh, if the Super Mario RPG is on the Switch, it would be for the SNES monthly thing. And the thing with Ice is that it's just literally twice as strong. Actually, it's not even twice as strong. No, it would be literally twice as strong as the rank 1 spells. Yeah, actually, if I remember correctly, I think it was in the original, didn't it only affect the caster? Which, I mean, for a Black Mage, this would be okay. Yeah, Ice 1 and Fire 1 have the same damage range. It's 10 to 40. There are elemental weaknesses in here, but there's no, like, scan or Libra to find out, you know, you just learn by trial and error. Yeah, it's just that Ice in general has a larger damage range. Oh. And it's obvious that, you know, Square and Nintendo have made well with one another, given the fact that I recently played Final Fantasy VIII on the Switch, and I liked that version. Probably because I really liked 8. Oh, is it? The tooltip in the store implied that you could cast it on other people. Also, I don't like how they keep hitting our Black Mage. Like, you're in the back to not get hit? Yeah, I guess that in Final Fantasy Rando, you can get, like... I remember them being very excited, like they got Nuke at, like, level 1. Yeah, well, the special dungeon for 2 is the Dawn of Souls dungeon, so it's definitely a Dawn of Souls. This has both 1 and 2, and I'm highly considering going into Final Fantasy 2, because I've only ever played FF2 on Dawn of Souls, and I had a horrible time. I did not like it. I didn't even know there was a Game Boy Color FF1. No, I didn't even finish it. I got part of the way through and it's like I was so done with 2. This is just 2 but more, except for I'm stuck with Minwu. This will be fine. Thing is that 2, as I've said, on paper is a really good game. Like, the concepts are vastly ahead of their time. It's just, at least in the Dawn of Souls, it's just not good. You know, we're gonna be going to an inn soon. Oops. But again, I think that I'll play I'll play 2 again, but in this version, and see if I think any differently of it. You know, and I did play a little bit of one of the Saga games. I think it was back at one of my local video rental places, had a really huge collection of PS1 games. So that's how I got to play a lot of, like, the more obscure PS1 titles, which is most any RPG. Yeah, although as far as RPGs go, although I do really enjoy playing RPGs on stream because I like reading lines of text and silly voices. For the love of... Can something hit my fighter? Like, that's why the fighter's in the front goddamn row. Are you sure it's not backwards, that the back row gets hit all of the time? Yeah, apparently they just honed in on whoever's the weakest. The enemies are too smart. Oh, and is Saber, like, really late, or isn't it, like, one of the higher level ones? Or some weird thing like that, like... Yeah, I vaguely remember something like that. That Saber's like really high level. Yep, there. I usually for a first playthrough, I'll name the main character Derpsa. And unfortunately, I had to shorten all the other ones because I can only put 6 letters in. Sad face. So yesterday I went to the arcade because I could, and well, actually, I'm not sure if you. Oh, I got back. Oh, it's way in the back there. I have a poster for one of the older versions of Beatmania that I had lent to him. If you want to put it somewhere, until I so much as found a place to put mine, and now that I do, so I got that back. But I got that, and then played a lot of Beatmania. I played mostly doubles. I just find that so enjoyable. I don't play nearly as high a difficulty level, but as I do on singles. But doubles is so fun. But I'd forgotten that. Oh, here comes the cops. Actually, it's probably, I don't know if that's cops or it's probably an ambulance. Ambulances go by all the time. It's like there's something going on that people should take care of themselves or something. I was looking at a thing. Right, money. We're good. Oh. Potions are so goddamn weak. Shit. But anyway, I'd forgotten that after not playing Beatmania for months, it's really exhausting playing it again. So I got home to do some of the work on the emotes, and I was like dozing off. I've also learned that I did not prepare that Krita. I worked in such well, somebody other than Nukes had died. Great. So Krita actually, I didn't realize I put him in really high resolution. I knew that I put him in high res. I didn't realize I put him in as high resolution as I did. So I'm actually going to have to put more effort than I thought. I'm going to have to scale them down and then kind of rework some of the drawings just to make the lines thicker. Right. No, out of combat they do 28 health, and in combat they do 26. Which is kind of silly. Oh yeah, and I remember there's like... Early on you get, I think, a glove or something that casts Thundara. Which is very cheap. Oh, doesn't the broadsword... like? The broadsword doesn't hit as hard, but it has significantly higher accuracy. Oh. This team in particular, I have it up there. There is a... I still have it saved. Boop. That website, you can... I mostly use it for Final Fantasy V to give me, like, which 4 jobs am I limited to in this particular run. And I'll play it that way. But I used it for this, just to, what 4 jobs are we using in this? And as I said, if I got more than 1 white mage, I would re-roll it, because that sounded like more time than I'd want. In this case, we got 0 white mages. Okay. So it seems to me that the broadsword would be better, just because I would be missing less. And hitting more frequently for slightly less damage, I think is probably better than hitting much stronger but not doing any damage at all more frequently. Is it a significantly higher amount of accuracy? Right, you're revived with 1 fucking HP. Well, that was 80 gil well spent. Oh my god, somebody gotta hit it? Oh yeah, that sounds a lot better. Yeah, especially with, you know, this fight where we're not hitting it at all. Oh, that's a good point, Week. Nailed it. One. No, the PS1 version uses the original Final Fantasy's D&D style. Yeah, let's do that.
Didn't we just see you like 2 minutes ago? Maybe we should put a better band-aid on this guy.
And then, thank you, Smart TV, for stopping displaying the game. We also get to save again. Yeah, not only did the Black Mage have the last hit, the Black Mage hit for 1. I think bugs and glitches are taken out of this, but the original concept of the game is intact. So unlike later iterations of Final Fantasy 1, where it replaces the this miasma with you've got an MP and different spells cost different amounts. In this case, we have 4 casts of all the rank 1 spells, and then when we cast these 4 times, we can't cast them anymore. So there is no conversion rate of level 1 to level 2. A la casts in Dungeons & Dragons. Make sure that everyone's at full fucking health. Okay, good. Let's try this again. Soon we'll be able to kill a pirate. Woo! Yeah, and it'd be neat if you could, like, convert your higher level casts into lower ones. So, like, if you... Like, in this case, I don't have much use for the rank 2 spells. But if I could get, like, another 3 casts of the rank 1 for nixing one of the rank 2s, that'd be really good. I think when this came out, that might be asking a bit more than what the system was capable of. I could be wrong. Yeah, and I mean, it's called Final Fantasy because they were basically about to go out of business. They're like, you know what, we're going to try one last time. We're going to make the game we want. We're going to just whatever. See if Naboo from shipping wants to make some songs for this weird game, whatever. We'll see how it pans out. And then it did very well. Yeah, the only early Squaresoft game that I'm familiar with is, not Rad Racer. The racing game where the lady falls out of the car. It's the only thing I remember about it. Yeah, this is gonna be their grand finale, and it just happened to work really well. I mean, and still, it's a, like, it's a simple, fun, enjoyable game now. Back when this came out, this is absurd. Like, this is, holy shit. Like, I can play this game again. Oh. Happy yip with the 100 bits. Yes, not only that, I will be finishing that up in the near future. Like I said, it's actually going to take more work than I thought. Mostly because I previously worked in Paint Tool Sai. and I'm just very familiar with how to convert to pixel art, and it's a little differently with Krita. It won't be difficult, it just takes more than I thought it would. But that will be happening very soon, and then the shrug will be the 10k, or 1k emote. I know what the 1k and what the 10k will be. I'm not sure what the 5k will be, but we'll see. And probably the blank. I do like the blank, but I also like a lot of the other ones. Oh yeah, White Mage gets the hammer that's really good for him. Yeah, well, you don't equip it. You use it in battle. But if you have it equipped, it's kind of like you just have them. They're reusable magic items from your item menu. Oh, punch this. Still, Yeah, no, because we have a 1k, a 5k, and a 10k emote slot, and I know what I want to put at the 1k and at the 10k. Oh my god.
Twitch says, I get another badge for this.
Draythar with the 2,000 bits, good lord. Much appreciated. Yes, you'll get another badge for it. I have to make it and upload it. Very appreciated. That is a very happy corgi. Put a banana up. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to bananas. I mean, I'm not allergic to them, but I really liked bananas up until my mid-20s, and I think at that point my body decided, you've consumed enough bananas for the rest of your life. Please never consume another one. Oh, I see what you did there, Tana. So I used to work at Starbucks, and we had, it's funny, if you go and, we had the Vivano smoothies, but don't call it a smoothie, it's a Vivano Nourishing Blend, is what they were called. They're very big about it not being called a smoothie, and then like a year later, it's just, they're a smoothie. Hey, Mikers, he gets all the bananas that I have. But so the strawberry banana Vivano with green tea in it was so goddamn good. I would go through like 2 of them a day, and had an entire banana in it. And I think I just I had so many bananas that my body just gave up with bananas. Yeah, and my thing, I can't eat mayonnaise. It's, that's the other thing, like it's bananas and mayonnaise are not allergies, but like I can tell if I've had them, because my stomach is unhappy with me later. That would be really cute. Or just like the grabbing like the sides of the mouth and going, nah, kind of thing. Oh, peanuts don't do anything for me. Aversely. Actually, Micros, that's more or less the way that bananas react on me. It just feels like I have the worst gas ever, but I don't actually have gas. I've heard that it is because the potassium, like I also have psoriasis. I have really dry skin. And I hear, because it's an autoimmune disorder, and I've heard that the same autoimmune disorder that's causing my skin to constantly regenerate really fast also doesn't really like high levels of potassium. When is our Black Mage gonna hit level 5? I don't think the Peninsula of Power is gonna be very helpful for me. Also, apparently there's no map in this version. I know later ones, there's a world map. As long as I get the 16 puzzle on the ship, that'd be cool. Yeah, well, potassium's a mineral, it's not a vitamin. Like, I know with vitamins, like, you've got your fat-soluble and your water-soluble. Like, vitamin A is a fat-soluble vitamin. So if you get too much of it, you'll store a lot of it in fat and it'll start producing toxins and it's bad for you. As opposed to, like, vitamin C, which is a water-soluble vitamin. If you get too much of it, you just pee it out. Your body's like, this shit again, just get rid of it. And it'd be good. But yeah, with potassium, that's a mineral. Oh my god, is there? Oh. I was trying to press single buttons to do it. And actually, Scotty, I know, if, and there's I don't use, MSX things. Codeman might. Oh, I'll be damned. Thank you. Oh. And then for the ship, will it be hold X and press downs 15 times? Yeah, I remember the NES one being, this actually is pretty much identical to the one on Dawn of Souls. And then you can... Oh, well that's convenient. We just gotta go there and we'll get all of our, the rank up to rank 2 MacGuffin. I brought this up for... Oh, is the Peninsula of Power that vaguely lewd thing sticking out up north? I guess that would be in the realm of that thing. Oh, that's definitely very nearby. Yes, the fingertip. I also like how I moved the Black Mage around and it's still the one that gets targeted by most things. Oh, I'm getting slaughtered very slowly being in the normal area right now. Yeah, I was doing it when we got the packs of, like, larger amounts of Crazy Horses. I think I was under the impression that the ones that have, like, just the Goblin Guards. Yeah, I will definitely be using Sleep on the Pirates. Because it's, what, 8 or 9 of them at once? It's like, you fight a whole full pack of them. So, something to that effect. I do want to buy a better weapon. We should probably invest in armor. I actually might go invest in armor right now. And then we'll come back here.
Yes?
You gonna take a nap there? In your kitty bed?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Here's the thing, though. No one hits our goddamn warrior. They hit everyone else. Except our warrior. Yeah, now he I just imagine, like in Christmas Story, where the little kid brother gets dressed up and he's, like, he can't move. Like, he's just waddling because he's wrapped up in so much coat. That's our fighter while everyone else is just getting pelted with snowballs. Otherwise, we just bounce off him. Okay. sure. Oh, yes. Oh, you don't need this. I hope we can put, oh thank God, we need to put all of the armor on our Black Mage. Our Black Mage is our actual tank. God, it's so mean. Actually, our warrior's apparently gotten hit, or it might have just been he leveled up at some point, and I haven't gone back to an inn. Do we have 550? Yes. Buy him a new sword. For sword set. Yeah, I think he got hit at some point. It's just that he's leveled up so many times that his health hasn't gone up. Oh, wow, okay. That is a significant jump in accuracy. Yeah, that would make sense. Like, it would make sense from an enemy AI standpoint for them to target the weaker ones. Although it does make it more difficult for your armored classes to really make value of the fact that they're heavily armored. Like, unless they have abilities to, get in the way. Or, like in Final Fantasy III, when you get the character, the tanky class that actually has the ability to, I think it's Provoke, Vikings get it, that forces the enemy to aim all their attacks at them. Oh, right. Yeah. Did I not equip that? I guess I didn't put it on the warrior. Yeah, because he doesn't need armor. He doesn't get hit at all anyway. I am 1 gil away from being able to use the inn, but I don't feel like selling a potion just to do that. I mean, no, I can't. I would buy Ice 1 and I would use the inn if I could afford either one of those. So I'm going to take a risk that I will fight something that can die before it kills our Black Mage. Shit. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Well, so much for selling our potion. It's that sweet 2 additional armor we've given our Black Mage. That does nice damage. Oh, no, not poor dogs. They're hostile. They're coming right for me. Oh, we're getting 2 hits. That will be why. I think it does damage resistance. Cause oh, I hear lots of Zoom Zoom cars outside. Yeah, there's a lot of people racing outside. It's like fucking NASCAR. Jesus Christ. Gotta go off the road. Yeah, actually, JL fan, that's exactly what I'm bringing this up for, because I was gonna... Not that... Why does it default to the only thing I don't want to remove? Stop it. Yeah, that's actually, you can, yeah, so Tandem in the original one, and I was gonna do that just to make it more like the original one, but like, So you can actually turn that off. Like, if I wanted to. I just turn off the auto-targeting so that if an enemy dies and they were set to target it, they would just punch at the air. Although I do like in, I think it was in 3, which I think still used that, maybe it didn't, would actually put a number over the enemy's head, telling you which of your characters was set to fight a particular one. Just, it made it a little bit easier to kind of determine who was hitting what. Oh, really? Oh. Interesting. Oh, yeah, and he's got like a... Oh. Okay. Can you put on some leather? Oh. That's what she said. Yeah, so... Well, damn it. Well, if I'd known that, I would have just sold those and then stayed at the inn. And now I'm comfortable for one more fight. And then I will consider the inn. I'm sure this will be just great. Uh-huh. Why do we put any goddamn armor on him? Alright, so we're getting... I got 2 hits with the punch, but it hit about the same as 1 hit with the nunchaku. I'll test that a little bit more. It looks like they're about even right now, so it's probably level 6 is when punching is rude. Yeah, it looks like it's better right now, but not by much. Yeah, it seems like we're at the break-even point. Although it looks like their fists are not as strong, but they get more hits with their fists. Is what it seems like. If I had to venture a guess, it seems that that's what's happening. I have enough money to buy... nothing. Let's go kill some shit. But this is the thing that I enjoy, and this is why I liked this game as a kid. Because even though I didn't get very far in it, I found it so satisfying. You fight these things until they're no longer a threat. You're just strong enough that you just roll through and you just get a steamroll. Nunchakus are definitely hitting harder. However, our fighter is hitting harder than everyone else combined. Because that's fair. Yeah, we'd be fighting the pirates. You know, did I even get hit at all? Yeah. Actually, how close are not people that have died to level 6? Uh-huh. Alright, against my better judgment. I'm sure this will be just fine.
Say, I don't think I know who you're talking to. Fellers, teach these guys how to respect the great pirate bike.
Aye, aye, boss. We'll take care of him.
I actually have not played Dungeons & Dragons since 1st edition. But that's also because that's the only book that we had available. Alright, I hope this will work. Oh. Everyone asleep. Fantastic. Oh, I forgot. Uh-oh. I forgot to turn that thing off. So it is still set to the original version where they'll just hit whatever is in that spot if it's already dead anyway. And everyone else is asleep. Oh, that is... It gives me a more genuine experience, but... Yes, sleep is literally everyone. I mean, obviously it's not going to re-sleep the ones that are already asleep. Maybe. Big money, big money. Nice. Heyo. That is a good chunk of money. I cast the spells that makes the people spell down.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sirs. Won't do no bad from now on, I swear. Here, take me ship.
Well, that was easy. Obtain ship. What a piece of ship. We're gonna ship the pirate with the warrior. Hello, person trying to hide. I bet you have fantastic, worthless information. We thank you for teaching them a lesson. Those rogues no longer threaten us. Does this mean you give me free shit? Oh. Yeah, I just saved their asses. Also, why did I bother doing potions for, like, healing on the field when I can just use sleeping bags? Because it seems to me the sleeping bag is just a potion that gets the whole party, but we can only use it outside. And also I get effectively a free save out of it. Huh. Right, we can't use it in combat, but it's very... I mean, the only time I ever really have used potions in combat were because, oh, I didn't prepare and I'm dying now. Yeah, oh no, I'm going to want a lot of antidotes in general. Just because we don't have a white mage. That's why I bought... I mean, I bought as many antidotes as I could afford. Which was not many. One thing I kind of do want to do... No, it'll be fine. I was like, I kind of want to go back and get Bolt 1. Just because, if I'm not mistaken, isn't literally everything on the ocean weak against lightning? Yeah, there's no other weapons I can buy.
I fled here from Melmond, a town far to the west.
What a horrible sight that was. The earth rotting and monsters attacking as soon as night fell. Please help us.
I will once you give me a discount or maybe a sword. Oh, sup, ship? Oh. How do you get the 16 puzzle in the original? I thought it was like hold B and press down 15 times. Yeah. Hey, Code Data. Welcome, welcome. Huh. I mean, I'm bad at it anyway. And it's not like Dawn of Souls where you could get, like, bonkers powerful things. I don't think it was a ridiculous amount, but it's like you held one button and then pressed another button like 15 times. Oh, you were very early on. I also used the Void Fox, the Retro Bravery, to give me what party of 4 we would be using. Hold X and then press... Oh. Okay. Well, that's more than I thought. I am gonna buy directions to the Black Mage vendor for the low price of free. Seems like a good investment of my money. The town of Gorn. I have Scotty. That's why I've been making numerous references to it. I knew at this point. I mean, I think in the Dawn of Souls version, it gives you like like you get like mega elixirs out of it. Welcome to our current area. Oh my god, everyone get ready to become profoundly disappointed in me. I'm so bad at this. Actually, I remember being really good at this when I was playing it in Dawn of Souls, but it's also because I did it a lot and eventually just got good at it. But it's been about 15 years. Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Everything is wonderful. I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous. Oh, I can just go this way. My sauce! Turn the page. Wash your hands. Turn the page. Wash your hands. I love that show. We're doing it. It's happening. Yeah, and I like it. It's kind of rare for for a children's cartoon to have character development or story arcs. It's why I really liked the PBS Arthur. It was a good goddamn show. Wait a minute. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's when you're finishing it up, you have to set it up properly. I, however, have set it up by just doing things that seemingly random. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Well, that makes sense. In Arthur? Oh, I didn't know they were still doing episodes of Rocko's Modern Life. I thought that was a product of the 90s that we would never see again. Is it a good reboot? Come to think, speaking of 90s cartoons, has there been a reboot of Reboot? Because that would be pretty meta. And in my case, it means that I'd have to, like, actually, like, watch TV. Or, I guess, subscribe to, like, Netflix or something. Reboot was a damn good show. I mean, probably a lot of it's nostalgia glasses. Oh. I have a 100% win ratio. I'm the best. $100 go, which right now is not that bad. I broke the third best record. What? Well, that's a very significant amount of money. No, I'm good. And actually, even with my vaguely paying attention, I almost actually got, like, second. You look dangerous. So wait a minute. Bam. Bam. Yeah. With saying Goggler and Sahagan, I'm reading that as Snuggler. I mean, maybe they are, but I don't think I want it. That is a shame. Thank you for reminding me that I have not done this thing. What a shame. Yeah. As much as I would kind of like to play it in a legit original version, it's just goddamn irritating. Oh yeah, no, I remember where the Elf Town is. I remembered it'll probably be more expensive to stay at an inn in the Elf Town. Whereas I can just stay at an inn here, which is probably significantly cheaper. And although we are rolling in the gill now that I am the third best player of the 15 puzzle in the entire world. I'm going to try to hold on to my investment as long as I can. In so much as I go back in and become third best again. And by third best, I mean the best best. Oh, really? I thought that... I remember the magic spells get stupid expensive real fast. Which, I mean, I guess is to, you know, go along with the fact that you are investing in numerous casts you'll get off at anytime you get to stay at an inn. When the save completes, I can't help but hear that as the sound of getting a ring from Sonic. Thankfully, I only need to buy all the magic for one character. At least until much later, where we'll come back here so that I can get Cure 1 on our fighter. I want more money.
Yeah, we got this. It's gonna be the speed version. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Shit.
Even though I can move 2 at a time, or multiple rows at a time, I keep forgetting that that's a thing I can do. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn it. Guys, my speedrun is suffering. Oh no. Damn it. Guys, I'm never gonna be the 3rd best in the world. Oh no. How even do numbers work? What? No, I'm not gonna break my 100% winning record. Silly game. I think I am a scrub. Wait. Here, this boop, boop, boop. Additional boops. Haha! Success! Guys, I'm so good at this. Hey, what the hell are you doing over here? You need to be on the other side. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, she's actually sleeping. I was gonna put the controller by her and then... I like how they just flash... seizurely. For learning Japanese, there's quite a few, like for... Yeah, we'll move on. Yeah, well, I'm gonna... Potion Antidote and 100 Gil, and for second place, holy shit, we're the second best in the world. No, I'm good. Teikim, T-I-E-K-I-M, has a, learn Japanese online thing that I thought was pretty good. for learning kanji, and of course, when you start learning kanji, once you kind of have a grasp of hiragana, katakana, TAE has a good, just simple online resource thing. Granted, I also haven't looked into... Yep, the second one, actually. Hey, Codeman. We were mentioning you before. There's a question about getting Chrono Trigger music into Link to the Past. Please don't kill me. Alright, we'll be good. Yeah, I thought there was a pack for it. I just haven't. I just played Link to the Past with the original music. Yeah, I couldn't. You know, maybe I'll check out at some point, like any like the Learn Japanese games, and I'll maybe it'd be good stream material of me playing the Learn Japanese games, and then I'll see how decent it is as a teaching tool. I get the impression I would say I get the impression that playing video games to learn Japanese doesn't have the... It doesn't seem like either the best. But this is coming from a person who literally learned most Japanese from playing Final Fantasy V. Oh no, Codeman has Discord as well. Oh, the Rando Discord. Which I actually should be able to... Actually, if you have a link to that, go ahead and post it. I could get it myself, but that would involve me fiddling around. Yeah, although with any game that is a teaching tool, I have no mushrooms. Why are we fighting a snake? There's the struggle between being too educational that it's not really a game, and then being too much of a game that it's not even educational. I have no mushrooms, yet I must snake. I can't imagine you'll have anything that I want. Oh. I mean... We'll come back to this. Yeah, although, I mean... I remember, and I mean, I remember when I was first learning, I just found like some good mnemonics, and I just learned hiragana in like a week. Well, no, here's the thing. I know the sword's gonna be good. I just don't know if it's... Oh, shit. Correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Bind oddly good? Like, I know I want Fire 2 and Bolt 2. Because it's the full... Oh, is it crap? Okay. I vaguely remember something about, like... Right, it only affects one, but it paralyzes them. And I think it works on bosses. Or, like... Most bosses are immune to sleep, but there are some you can paralyze. No, I do know I want these, because not only do they hit significantly harder, but it hits the entire enemy team. So you can start just wasting their whole team. You know, fuck it, I got money. We'll splurge. Just be great. I don't... No... And I mean, I could go with just one, but I don't know. Some things might be weak to... by all means, if you run into enemies that are weak to either fire or lightning, let me know, because save me the hassle. A level 4... Oh, but I don't even think we have a level... Like, I think I have one rank... Yeah, I have one rank... I mean, I'll keep them in mind, but I can't even use them. Although it might be a good reason for me to not buy a mithril sword. Here we are. Obviously, it's Ice 2. Oh. Ow. Well, the decision has been made for me. Yes, no, Haste is phenomenal in any game that has the word final and or fantasy, or maybe does not include those two words. Well, the thing about Ice 2 is, I mean, it's going to be the full party that hits harder, but I'll have less casts of it. And the next bosses and whatnot that we run into, I'm going to have so few of them, it'll probably just be... It'd be just more cost effective for me to cast Haste on the fighter, so that the fighter hits like more of a truck every turn. That's just what I'm figuring. Yes. Haste is the only reason I would have put Marley in my party over Frog. Except for Frog is just better. Because he's Frog. Hey, Master. Oh, hey, wasn't this super more expensive? Oh, no, it costs the same. It's just everything else is so... Oh, no, I need to give more armor to my Black Mage, so it stops dying all the time. It's basically what our Black Mage is really good. Now, on the other hand, as we all know, I am the world's second master of the 15 puzzle. Could always go back and get more money. And also demonstrate my immense amount of skill. On the other hand, now my mage can hardcore nuke everything in one hit because the best. Time for everyone to be disappointed in how that does not really pan out that way. Yeah, well, my thing is, I always preferred Frog. One, because I like Frog as a character. And Frog had that good mixture of being really good fighting damage, and also still have, like, a full party heal. Actually, if memory serves, so Frog learns Heal, which heals everyone. And I think Marley only gets a full party heal if you have Isla. But even then, you can have Isla and Frog in a party to do Slurp Kiss that just heals everyone. Wasn't... No, Chrono Frog and Marley was Arc Impulse, which is basically an was an Ice Sword. Because it was Frog and Chrono doing X-Cut, and then Marley casting Ice, so you get the Swedish flag. My party was usually Frog, Luca, and Chrono. In large part because they're, whatever the Delta was, either Delta Force or... I think it was Delta Force, were like... The triangle... Oh no, it was, Chrono, Luca, and Marley was the one that... Like, the geometric three-dimensional triangle, or the pyramids, like, one within another, and had, like, the greatest goddamn sound effect. It just sounds like you're just destroying everything. Just the bow, 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 bow. Was so hardcore, I loved it. Dark Matter was similar. With all the Dark Matter was the, like, more or less flat triangles rotating within one another. But the triple tech, I think it was Frog, Luca, and Marley, Luca, and Chrono. Same with Ice 2. Or Ice Sword 2. I love that sound effect. the when she launches it in the Oh, Chrono Trigger is such a good goddamn game. It's not a difficult game. Like it's a great. Oh right. Oh. Well, let's cast this. Luminaire had a really great sound effect too. I just usually if I was with Chrono, I was probably having him slash things because he had the rainbow. Yeah. It's honestly it's no surprise that Chrono Trigger had really great sound design because everything else in Chrono Trigger that has the word design in it was fantastic. Oh really? I've never played the Chrono Trigger remake just because I don't know it. Somewhere I played the Final Fantasy VI remaster, I guess they did on the the Game Boy Advance, and I didn't get very far in it just because enough had changed to where it didn't feel like I was playing the game that I remembered. Like the retranslation and spells having different abilities, like it was the same game, but it felt different, and I didn't like it. Which is weird, because as somebody that has played... Somebody that owns every different version of Final Fantasy V, the best is the Game Boy Advance one. Personal opinion. Yeah, I don't... And that's really my only gripe about the Game Boy Advance Final Fantasy V, is the sound isn't as crisp as it is in the original. Oh, you've only played the PS1 version of FF5? Which is, I don't like that one. It's not very good. I can't remember which one is Chronicles and Anthology. Oh, the Chrono Trigger one. Okay. Yeah, if you've only played the PS1 version of Final Fantasy V, I highly recommend playing any other version. Oh, Tandem, I remember that. I remember the thing that... Yeah. Yeah. I adore 5. 5 is... Like, I mean, now I've kind of decided if anyone comes in and asks what my favorite Final Fantasy is, there is no favorite. But all the Final Fantasies are tiered, and my upper tier is 5, 6, and 8. Yeah, 5 is fantastic. Like, it's just... It is still a very fun game to play. Um... 5, 6, and 8. But I like all of them. They're my favorites for completely different reasons. 5 is an excellent game to just play. It's just fun. I never went and bought Ice 2. I should probably do that. Oh, you're right. This is the only time with elves. Dwarves come back all the time. Come to think of it, I was gonna like, they only come in every odd-numbered one, and I'm like, wait, no, 4 had dwarves. 2 had dwarves. 7 does not have dwarves. Actually, dwarves were in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure about the bugs in 5. My thing with 5 is that the yeah, 9 has dwarves. Rally ho. I don't know about bugs, but my thing with 5 on the translation is abysmal. It's just awful. It's... Although it's probably for the benefit that it had really bad translation that it inspired me to go back and play it in its original Japanese. Which is how I learned Japanese. I want to say Anthology was 2000, 2001? I want to say it was sometime between Final Fantasy 8 and This Final Fantasy Origins that I'm playing. This is 2004. I mean 2003. Sorry. So weird. This was released after Final Fantasy. Oh yeah. Right, because in the back, advertising for Final Fantasy X-2. Putting this in its time period. And now, because I was taking what was in my PS2, what is now in this case, it's Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Or was it 99? I could have, yeah, I remember it being a thing between 8 and 9. So I have played about half of Final Fantasy X-2. I will play X-2 after we finish 10. My memories of X-2 is hating it and giving up immediately. And then revisiting it much later and ignoring the story and having a wonderful time. And then stopping because I was in college. Yes, I remember once I could just ignore that there was a story trying to happen, the gameplay was fantastic. That's how I remember X-2. Is that as long as you can get over the fact that the story is just, it's insipid. Yes, that's also I remember in 2, is that basically whoever is your 4th party member is the red shirt. If they're in your party, they're either dying or they're leaving your party to then come back later and die. And Codeman, that's the thing too, is that, and that's what I remember, is that I could not get very far into it. But once I ignored the story and got to a significant point, the gameplay is fantastic. Like, the way it works the battle system, it gets really in-depth. And it's just fun. I think really what does it is the fact that enemies can randomly become Oversoul, where they become a boss battle in the middle of nowhere. Oh, in my case with 8, I just couldn't get very far because I was in college and didn't have enough time to invest in it, and it didn't want to run on a PSP. I know, and that's why I loved Oversouls. Because that was my thing in really any handheld RPG. Or, handheld. In any console RPG, is that, which was this and this. Okay, it's that button. It was hold one button and press another one. Oh. But my thing with RPGs is that if you're fighting trash, it was just, alright, we're, you know. This is your fight. Actually, I should probably let people not die. I might want to prioritize not dying. On the other hand, this is the closest that our warrior has come to dying at any point ever. Yeah, I got a good strategy. Oh, this is why he's not dying, because he gets no when he hits him, and when they do, it's for 1. Whatever. Yeah. Rip Derpsa, we hardly knew ye. Yes, either they hit him for 1 damage or they hit him for 0 damage. Why does anyone else live? Right, monks... Oh, I want to... There we go. Okay. I want to go to that place. Monks can't take a hit, but... what they lack in armor, they make up for in their larger health pool. Like, it looks... I think actually our monks have more health than the warrior. And will only take... Well, never mind. Well, one is dead, and the other one has the lowest... And the other one's also a black mage. Yeah, why couldn't I have gotten a thing where it just gave me 4 warriors? Like, swords are a renewable resource. I like how for a while I was actually kind of worried that the goblins might kill our black mage. Yeah, and like I said, so when the only time I've ever actually played this game I'm missing a step. The only ever time that I've actually played Final Fantasy 1 to completion, and actually a couple of times, because I replayed this, when I decided, you know what, I'm going to go back and revisit all the Final Fantasies that I'd never finished, which was most of them. I'd played nearly all of them, with the exception of I've never played 15, and I've never played 11, and I really never considered that I'd played 8, because I got like a couple hours in and then, for various reasons, was really unable to finish it. But I did replay 1, again on Dawn of Souls, and I was reminded, oh yeah, this is really just hold A and then move until you beat the game. Because it's easy mode, so you just out-level the whole game by about where I'm at now. But no, my team would have been, if I'd left it up my own devices, 3 warriors and a white mage. Yeah, and not only that, red mage during the beginning, like the part now where a black mage is following behind because I can cast, like, a couple of spells, and then he forgets what magic is. Like, later on, black mage is super solid, just because it kills everything before they can poke him. But for the time being, like, his idea of doing damage is actually on par with our other monk. But yeah. Oh, how far did I get? I can't remember exactly where I got to. I'd say I got to a significant part. I just don't remember where that part was. And I did look, actually, I looked into getting a used PS4. So the same place where I wound up buying this copy of Final Fantasy Origins. I checked with him, but he did not have any used PS4s for sale. But if I was going to buy a used PS4, I'd be buying it from my arcade. Because I'm, 1, in the market for one, and 2, want to give him money. And 2, the fact that I'm not leaving my house to go anywhere and cooking my own meals means that my budget is very good right now, to say the least. I posted a picture in Discord. As I mentioned, where am I going? On last stream, I was going to give more money to the animal shelter, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, and actually, there's also a Zodiac Age on the Switch, although once I, many years from now, I get to, when I'm actually playing 12. So, I want to finish 1. I'm highly considering doing 2. I have this version that has both. I don't see any reason to not do 2. But then we'll be doing 9, 10, 10, 2, and then on 12. Because I don't feel the inclination to play 11. I hear it's still running, and I hear that it's running because it's well received and it's very good. Yeah, I think my thing with 12 on the Game Boy Advance was that it's so easy that nothing matters. And I think that the opposite will be true on this, which is that it will be so oppressively grindy that it will be not fun. Yeah, if anything, I'll take a look at it. Whether or not I'll play it the thing with 1 is that I know I like Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1 is a great game. And I think that even though this is the harder version and it'll be grindier, I don't care, because it's a good game. With 2, I'm going into it with the... I've already played this on easy mode, and I did not like it because it was... meh. But I'm also thinking maybe I'll really like... I don't think I'll really like 2. I think I will accept 2 for its faults. Playing it in a better version. Oh, really? So I've heard the original Final Fantasy XII, you could not change your job boards, but I thought with the Zodiac Age you could. And that was the big thing with the Zodiac Age, was that people were very pleased that you can finally change jobs. Or was it that with Zodiac Age... Oh! Oh, that's what Oh, so it was basically like the sphere grid from 10, where everyone's on the same thing, they just start in different places? Which is also why I wasn't a big fan of 10. That's the other thing, too. I'm looking forward to playing 10 again, because I didn't care for 10. But again, I'm also, for the same reasons I didn't like 7, that it was trying to be this visual spectacle, and I wanted to play an RPG. I didn't really care about the visual spectacle. Oh. Well, then I might consider just getting it on the Switch. Because that was my thing. And I don't remember what I did. So I don't remember who got what. But when I did play on the Zodiac Age, on the PS4, I was so nervous about picking the wrong jobs. I actually did look up a guide for who is best at what job, or like which ones to, for a first playthrough, like ideal. Like if you don't want a challenge to make it hard on yourself, what's a good setup for each character? And I don't remember who got what. So if I play it again, or when I get around to actually playing it to completion, I remember who was what. But yeah, I was just so nervous that I would pick the wrong job for the wrong person. And I'm just like, well, screw it. I want to not make this hard on myself. Yeah, Auron's really good. Things that I remember about 10 is that I remember that the voice acting was decent enough. Like, as far as a first voice-acted Final Fantasy, sure. It wasn't... It didn't have David Hayter in it, which is really the benchmark for good voice acting. Yeah, usually it's the main character that has the silliest haircut. I don't know, Ultimisia had some pretty crazy hair. And, can we not have our Black Mage die? Like, are we allowed to have a fight? Do we get to point A to point B without a dead Black Mage? Jesus. Hoping the best. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful. Yeah, that's one I can't. Adele. There we go. I couldn't remember. I was trying to remember that sorceress's name until now. Yeah, that one, it was more than just hair. It was oh, so wonderfully disturbing. Not disturbing, just unsettling. Like it's just something went wrong, but like in the best villain way possible. I know. And I'm trying to... I don't even think you really fight Adele. I think maybe very briefly? I'm trying to remember. I think by the end, I had set up Squall to hit, like, so goddamn hard most boss fights didn't last for... Right, yeah, with Renoa... Right, yes, there was that one. Right. I think at that I was just so taken aback by Renoa being Junction that I forgot who I was fighting. Right, okay. Yes, because the entire thing, I'm like, I distinctly remember in that fight not looking at who I was hitting in the menu, but as long as it wasn't Renoa. So I was only looking at where Renoa was in relation to the menu so that all of my attacks were not hitting Renoa. Alright, good night, Celis. Thank you for coming. I'll probably be playing, whether or not... So I'm working the next 2 days, but I'll be back Wednesday and Thursday. One of those days will be more of this, assuming I don't speedrun to the end, but... Judging by the leveling process, I don't think we'll be finishing this very soon. This is how they made the game longer back in the day, by just... This simple act of going across an ocean takes lots of time and planning. Because your Black Mage is also apparently your tank. Or at least a monster magnet. Bimani's having a very intense dream because she's breathing heavily and her ear keeps twitching. It's actually really cute. Because her ear twitches and then like her paw goes, eh. Yeah, Dragon Warrior, I mean, that's basically most of the game is go up, well, but, I mean, that had... I played Dragon Warrior in the Game Boy Color version, because from what I heard, it didn't... It struck this nice, happy medium. Whereas, like, Dawn of Souls, you level by, like, you fight your first round, you level to, like, 10 before you even get to the Chaos Shrine or something like that. I'm exaggerating, but like in the Dawn of Souls version, you level so flippin' fast. It's just like, why bother fighting anything? As opposed to the original one where it's like right now we're kind of struggling just to make it to a town. What was I doing? Right, we're going to...
I am a prophet. The vision will come to me eventually. I shall await in meditation until then.
I think I wanted to buy... Right. I need one of these.
2 spring roll, please.
A mustard.
Oh, my stomach lining.
Here, take off that shirt and put on this armband. Yeah, I need to also go buy more, well, I needed to get more armor on our Black Mage. ASAP. I'm also going to go buy all of the antidotes ever. Yes, we took off our Black Mage's clothes and gave them an armband, and this makes them more strong against getting hit, I guess. Seems good. I mean, I suppose if I really want to grind Gil, I'll just get back on the ship and bore everyone to tears with my inability to rank numbers in an, I almost said alphabetical, in a numerical fashion. Oh god, ranking numbers alphabetically. Now I'm good. Oh, I like how we're starting battle with our mage half dead. That's cool. Well, that does a disappointing amount of damage. Hey, Koi. No, actually, I'm deliberately playing this because it's not easy mode. No, I did, there's a, I use it for Final Fantasy V, doing 4-job fiestas when it's not the 4-job fiesta. I use that for this, and I was like, I'm gonna take whatever party it gives me as long as there's no more than one white mage. So as you can see, I have 0 white mages. Our black mage keeps dying because everything wants him to die. Because obviously our black mage is the biggest threat. So yeah, whether you hear when I mentioned this, because I've said it a couple of times, but when I first actually finished Final Fantasy I, it was the Dawn of Souls version of the Game Boy Advance, which is locked in easy mode. In this case, it's a toggleable option at the beginning. So I feel I've been cheated out of my actual first playthrough of this game. So I'm playing this again on the PlayStation. Easy mode, I think your guild drop rate and your experience gain is significantly higher. Oh, no, there actually is. Well, now we can change it now. Okay, at the start of the game, you get to choose normal mode, which is it's the same as the NES, or easy mode, where you level up really fast. Thing is yeah. Well, in this case, problem is that our black mage takes all the damage. Our monks aren't quite high enough yet to where they actually deal significant damage. So really it's just, I've got a... It also uses the original NES version where instead of having an MP bar, you have Dungeons & Dragons style ranks of spells. So I only cast like a couple of spells before our black mage forgets what magic is. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, everything just wants to hit the black mage. Our black mage should just wear the fighter as armor. Hey guys, then. Which I may or may not still be mispronouncing your name. I want to pronounce it with Japanese flair. Because that's how I pronounce everything. You know? $5 say they killed Black Mage before he cast it. Okay, For a moment there I expected exactly that thing to happen. Oh, the ogre's gonna poke our black mage and he's gonna die and gain no health, or gain no levels. Okay, we're good. Or not. Okay. Oh no. I am not fond of the current events happening on the screen right now. Now, I'll obviously finish this fight, and we'll be just fine. My thing is, I don't want our Black Mage to die before the fight ends, because then our Black Mage will continue to not gain levels. And this offends me. Uh-huh. Fire. Nice. That... One second. It did 43 damage. Correct me if I'm wrong. This does 40 to 130? Okay, 30 to 120 still. I feel like I've been cheated. Monks, S. Delightful. Oh. I hope this is one of the games where this cures it. Apparently my capture card does not like whatever sound that thing makes. Gonna see if this remains being kind of jumbled. Also fun is, just like in the original one, you can only save after you stay at an inn. So saving this game literally costs you money. Gotta buy the Save Point DLC. Time to be disappointed. Of course. Nope, you cannot. You can save on the overworld, but you have to use a sleeping bag, a tent, or a cottage, which all cost money. Let's be real, he slept in the inn, poisoned, slowly killing him. Maybe? I thought you... That's normally how you sleep off diseases. Unless I'm mistaken. Do I have enough to buy a sword? No. I am very not close to buying a sword. No. This is also why I wanted to play the first Final Fantasy again. Because I've only played... Well, I used to rent this reasonably frequently from the video store when I was like 5 or 6. But I never got very far, because although I really enjoyed fighting things until I could go and fight the next things and not get raffle stopped, I didn't really understand the concept of talking to people to find out where I was going next. I loved reading, I just didn't realize that the game would tell me where I should go next. Yeah, I mean, the number puzzle is how I've afforded mostly everything by now, which I then abruptly just bought a bajillion antidotes. And by that I mean 21 antidotes. Although the nice thing about renting games from a video store back in the day when your save was on there is I loved RPGs, and apparently no one else in America did. So if I was renting an RPG, I remember when I rented Super Mario RPG, I just rented the same copy from the same Blockbuster for like 2 months in a row, and I was the only save file on it. Yeah, you can actually, I could turn it off if I want to make the authentic Nintendo experience, but this makes it easier, but it also makes it a little less tedious. Yeah, I mean, there was always the worry that I would rent it the next week and my, you know, I'd have to get all the way back to Nimbus Land. But that never happened. I think I was judging how close are... Oh, he did hit level 6. Ow. Mildly disappointed how you're not nearly as, You still can only cast 4 level 1 spells. Yeah, I was gonna to have it off for the authentic experience, but yeah, it's mostly just irritating. I forget if we need to talk to the Elf King to trigger... I know I have to go to the cave that has the thing in it, and we get the MacGuffin, and then I go to another direction and get a different MacGuffin. We get MacGuffins. Also, I think there's something up with my PS2 controller. So I am playing this on the original hardware, and I think my PS2 controller is old. Well, I'm playing this PS1 game in its original disc on a PS2. It's close enough. Yeah, I mean, it's really a 10 to 40 damage. It does 11. Freaking Dungeons and Dragons. So disappointed with our Black Mage right now. Why do they bother having an intelligence stat if all of his damage does a static amount? Which, for me, is always static on the lowest possible end. Huh. Anyway. Here, you hit with your stick, it does more damage. For reasons I don't understand. Yep. I always roll a natural 1. Critical fumble. All the time. How are we on? Oh, wow. In a strange turn of events, our Black Mage isn't nearing death, it's somebody else. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh. Well, this is just great. Sometimes I press the analog buttons and it goes into murder mode. Wait a minute, can I use... Oh, I can't use the analog stick. Well, rip. Fuck it, I don't... Just deal your 30 damage or whatever is the lowest possible amount. Can you not? Seriously. Oh my god. Yes, yes, burn them. Yes. This pleases me. And actually, Brown, that's because when I played Dungeons and Dragons, I played version 1 because that's the only books we had available. So I am familiar. I am down with the THAC0. You know, I haven't used one of these. What the hell does this? How much is this gonna? That is. Pretty sure that was a lamprey. My tabletopping, I've done version 1 D&D, Besum, and I've actually played the Warcraft tabletop RPG. It was actually really good. I enjoyed it. I played a Goblin Tinkerer. My character blew up Ratchet. So I was very delighted when World of Warcraft came out, and I went to Ratchet. I'm like, oh, I remember blowing this thing up in a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I'm sad it's not blown up currently. Not that they would follow the lore as I had set up 2 years prior. That is definitely... I will give them points. That was definitely a sleeping bag. Also, was I at 1 magic cast of each, or did I get 1? Or was I at 0 and I got 1 because of the... No, because I was at 1 for rank 3. Huh. We'll switch it up. I'll cast this up. Jesus. I'm so disappointed in my monk's damage. Hey. We should be hitting level 7 on our 2 people that haven't died yet. Yes. Oh. 8-bit theater. I've been making references to that quite a bit. We saved Princess Sarah, and I referred to her as hoping that she'd be evil Princess Sarah. Actually, we could probably go for another round. Because oh, I loved that back in the day. I love you, Felix, sword-worshipping warrior girl. Take me. It was, and if you want it, it wasn't 8-bit power or 8bittheater.com. It was nuclear power, NUKLEAR power.com. Quest Army. I have, of course, referenced that our Black Mage would be casting Fighter Dolken. You're okay, hon. Resume napping. You don't need to wake up and demand that I play with you. You've still got, like, at least an hour and a half. At least. Yeah, and I think our monk that died once is close. Yeah. We'll get our monks to 7, because they're gonna gain a ton of HP. Which means I'm gonna want to stay in an inn. Yep, sword chucks. Yep. And then at the beginning, welcome to Corneria, I like swords. Welcome to Corneria, I like swords. Welcome to Corneria, I like swords. Let's keep going forever. Actually, oh, well. Yes, resume killing. I say that loosely. Oh, apparently they're weak to fire. Noted. Ow. Ow. What a team of fuck-ups. Thank God you're here to do all the work. Black Mage, 6 damage. Monk,
Nothing.
next monk.
Nothing.
Warrior, all its health. And then, nailed it. Alright, so they're level 7. Our warrior is just going to be even more overpowered now. And I know the next part we're going to is a bit of a haul. Actually, the amount of sleeping bags I have, it should be good. I know I have a tent and a cottage. Should be good with that. Let's see. Time for testing to see whether or not we can take this off. I believe it was said that it's level 10? Although at level 6, Nunchaku versus just punching seemed about even. I think it's mostly that with the Nunchaku, you're still hitting only once, whereas when they punch, they hit more than once. Oh, this will be a good test, because they're going to pretty much be hitting the same wolves. And also the black mages here. Cool. I guess they're also significantly less accurate. I like your like, right? Here's our scientific test. We're gonna see how hard fists hit compared to Nunchaku. Nunchaku, fist, hey. So we've seen a 20, we've seen a 36. Nunchaku, Oh, wait a minute. You know what I didn't do? Remember these things I bought a while ago? Let's use those things. Delightful. I've played an RPG before. The monks, they hit a, like, there is a certain point where they, like at the very beginning, having them with a weapon is better, but at a certain point, I think somebody said at level 10, their bare fist damage overtakes their with a weapon damage. So it's funny because like you'll see weapons that have more attack power later on, but you just, it's kind of like how putting armor on your monk makes their evasion drop, and in some cases will give them less armor. So that's why our monks have no armor. Which means I want to run into, I was going to say 4 ogres at once. As we all know, ogres have layers, much like an onion, and onions taste great when you roast them. Damn's a tasty ogre. I think our black mage is leveling up at some point in the near future, which would be nice because maybe we'll get like more than 2 casts of fire too. Holy criminy. I think we're gonna get to level 7 and then head out on a journey. Nice. I did not. Actually, in lieu of the Mithril Sword, I bought Haste kind of by accident. And also a lot of antidotes. But I did not buy the Mithril Sword. I mean, I could go back to the ship and just do like another 15 puzzle, and maintain my second best in the world status. Which, I mean, then I could buy one. No, because I knew, I mean, I don't have any casts of rank 4 spells. Whenever we wind up having that happen, I don't know. But, yeah, I figure if nothing else, Haste is going to be really good once I can. Just so angry at these snakes right now. And my thing is I can buy. I figure haste is going to be good for the rest of the game, and once I can use it, will be wonderful. All our money going to go to antidotes. Yeah, and I mean, I think this is where we wind up getting the magic key, and I think then we get, like, swords that do, like, a lot of damage, but then do significantly more damage to some other thing. So, like, we're gonna just have really good weapons handed to us soon enough. And for the time being, I mean, the weapons we've got on our monks right now were, like, 200 gil. And then once I remember to put them on. So I mean, we're good on weapons. I could buy better armor for our warrior, but it's not like he's getting hit, and even if he does, it doesn't take much damage. I bought better armor for our black mage, because that's actually useful. Because he actually gets hit. When the hell are you going to be level 7? Oh. Okay. It's oddly satisfying just pacing back and forth on the same 2 spots in the hopes that we run into something. Takes me back. That's why he doesn't get hit, because he can't. Yep, they're definitely weak to fire. The one that got hit for probably the lowest chance you could, or lowest amount you could hit with that much fire. Really, 3 experience from level. Oh my god. You were tearing me apart, game. I was mentioning earlier about playing the Bravely Default 2 demo, and then immediately looking at when is this game being released. Really, 2 HP more. Looking for when Bravely Default 2 is coming out, and then finding out it hasn't had an announced date, and then feeling very sad. But the battle music is definitely reminiscent of Final Fantasy VI. So much so, it's probably on purpose. Really got one more cast of rank 1. Oh, that is disappointing. Well. I'm sure we'll be just fine. Oh, it's all good. I could look it up, and I'm mostly just leveling up and being like, ooh, what are we going to get this time? But yeah, there's, really easily accessible charts. I don't know, it's kind of like an 8, like how I delighted in finding, like, ooh, this new spell, I wonder, try it in every junction spot and see where it works. Like, yeah, I mean, you could just find out, what's the optimal thing to put where, or where to put it, but I don't know, I kind of delighted in the discovery. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I'm not spending that much money on one of those things. That's highway robbery. I'm probably gonna want a few of these. Yeah. Oh, well, we need a whole lot of these. Ooh. It's a good round amount. We'll do that. I have 1 tent? Yes. Oh, I can sell these other things. Not that it's really going to allow me to buy anything else, but whatever. Yes. We got a full bag. 1 tent, 3 sleeping bags, some antidotes, and all the potions I hope we'll ever need. Alright, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. Wait a minute. You're the same prophet that was over here. On to you. Huh. Oh, and also in Bravely Default 2, a thing that has not been in a game for a while that I'm delighted to see again is if you... There's no random battles. The enemies are on the map, and you run into them to start the battle. But if you sneak up behind them, you get the first strike, like in Earthbound. And I'd be delighted to find out if you were already out-leveling an enemy, you just immediately kill them. Like in Earthbound. Hello.
Astos cast a curse on our prince 5 years ago, causing him to fall into a deep slumber.
They should be on, like, saline solution and a feeding tube.
What can lift this curse?
An old priest and a new priest. You want to play cards? Oh. Take that as a no. I don't know. It looked old. I don't know what an elf sounds like. Unless it's whimsical. I thought this would be more interesting. Alright, we're leaving. So here's my plan, and I swear I have one. We're gonna go all the way to the thing that has the thing. Right, because we go to the thing and get a crown, and then we bring it to the other dude, and he's like, I shall reveal my true form. And then we kill him, and we get an eyeball, or something disgusting. And then we bring it to a lady who gives us a curse be gone, or whatever. Say the thing! Say the thing! Nailed it. Yes, see, like I said, I have a plan. I mean, I have played this recent-ishly. You know, just not immensely recently, but... The nice thing is the beginning is in a very condensed area, so it's easy to remember where you go and what things you do in those places. In a strange turn of events, our Black Mage is the only thing that hasn't gotten hit yet. But other things that you can do in Bravely Default 2 is you can cut grass a la the Zeldas, and there might be things in the grass. When I was playing it, I slashed some grass and I found a battle axe that was like much stronger than anything I could buy for money. So that was cool. It was neat because it was finding a secret. Should have bought more. Oh my. Should have bought significantly more of these. You know what? This is probably why they have an auto-assigned hot button to bring up the item thing. Because you're going to need to use all the antidotes all the time. Just want to look at the map. damn wolves hit our black mage for the total of 1 potion's worth of health. I don't know, I'm starting to think that maybe I would want to just go bare-fisted on the monks, because I'm going to take a wild guess and say that they're probably a lot more accurate with their fists. Because they do miss a lot with those nunchaku. Thank you for proving my point. Monk's Bliss. Well, now Punchza gets to live up to his name. Do I even have any? I think I sold everything. Yes. Because their armor is equal to their level. And their evasion is still really good. It's time for some science theater. Mystery 3000. Uh-huh. And then the other one's gonna miss. Or not. But it did do about the same. So I'm pretty cool with this. Oh no, shit, I didn't bring any white mages. Mistakes has been made. Well, it's a good thing our one good attacker is not paralyzed. Just please don't disprove what I'm saying. Also, it's kind of, let's say nerve-wracking. We're very far away from an inn, and I've only got one tent. It's kind of like, can I survive the run back? Oh, this is fine. Hey, I got a turn again, sweet. No, take your turn. Well... Smart Me says to use... yeah. Because it's going to be more of a pain in the ass to run a... More of a pain in the ass to run all the way back. To revive our... These things are a nightmare. Okay. Just punch them until they die. We'll finally get to cast a spell. I like how it was actually fine. Here, what? Let's see. 24 on our monk. It looks like a fish, but like with no fins, and that kind of has the huge gaping mouth. Or I guess a weird cornucopia. Yeah. Hey, Nicky. They stun-locked me. That was rude. Okay, that's not a whole lot of health. They are super rude. I'm not a fan. Here, let's jump in this pit. I'm sure it's great. This music makes me think that this is a very safe place, filled with safe. Now, if memory serves, this is not where we're supposed to go, but there's things this way. My thought process, and I swear I have one, is I'm going to get all of the things out of this, leave, and then use a tent and go back to full. Because that sounds like a good plan. Music, you're not helping me and making me think this is a good idea. You're in fact doing the opposite of that. Oh, don't run away, you scaredy cat. My cat is asleep. She ain't afraid of nothing. Problem is I don't trust casting magic, because then I won't have more magics to cast. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, I think you can go here and get the crown, and then go talk to the other dude, and he's like, oh, it's that thing I told you to go get, and in fact, you've never seen him before. Oh. Maybe it's enchanted or something. Eh? Does it say key? No, come back and talk to me, you damn bat. I'm Batman. Ah, you're new and different. Sadly, there's no defend option. Oh, that's not cool. That's the opposite of cool. I don't know, I guess if you get enough of those bats in one area, they'll just block your path and then be assholes in that way. So those things hit hard. Glad I bought all these goddamn potions. I don't know. I could try it. I don't think it'll do anything different just because it's... They're mostly keeping this just like it is in the original one, except for triangle brings up the menu. As opposed to... They've added a run button now instead of one being your menu button and one being your everything else button. Oh, triangle does nothing. Square also does nothing. Shoulder buttons do nothing. Actually, your choices are choose and unchoose. These things have like super high defense, but you can, really high physical defense, but really low magical defense. The goggles do nothing. Yeah, this controller is definitely showing the fact that it's like 20 years old. You know, I'll do this and I'll see where we're at. I know it's strongly looking like I'm gonna have to go back and just to get her spells back. Yep, we're doing this. Slowly but surely. Magic just hits like a truck, but everything else is like... You know, they don't hit very hard. I don't feel like using all of my spells. I'm sure it'll die eventually. Yeah, anytime you see the options spam the hell out, it's because the button gets stuck or something. Alright, we're good. Maybe? Oh no. Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say these probably will suck. Ow. Yeah, they'll suck. I hate everything right now. I thought it was the other way around. I thought zombies were the weak ones, or ghouls were the weak ones and zombies were the actual ones that I needed to worry about. Yeah, not big on the whole paralyzed thing. If I were to be perfectly honest, not a big fan of not doing things. I remember when I had a party that could do things. So long ago. But hey, our black mage isn't dead, so that's a start. Oh, and I mean, a lot of this is inspired, if not blatantly taking from Dungeons & Dragons, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's deliberately that way in this too. So this is a real trip and a half. A dagger. Sorry, I think it's Garnet? Princess Garnet till Alexandris? Now I feel like it's an official black mage. Stabby, stabby. Uh-huh. I don't think I'm gonna like this cave, am I? Actually, no. Here's the plan. Everyone hit the spider. You make them fall down. Or you can just make everything fall down in advance. I'm very cool with that. You hit hard. There, in fact, are not paladins in this game. They're called knights. I should probably plan to buy a bajillion more potions. This music is very befitting of the feelings I have towards this cave right now. Yeah, the item use is very slow. That's how it was back in the day, and we liked it. Well, maybe our black mage will do decent damage now. Who knows? We never will. The plus side is I think some of these are giving the same amount, and some of them are giving less experience than the other. Well, skeletons, we saw those in the Chaos Shrine. So it would not surprise me that this fight would... Good work, Black Mage. Would not surprise me that this fight would give on par experience to place outside. Probably got a lot from those oozes that... Really? This thing has... Does that just have a really high evade? Here, kill these things. They're a bigger pain in the ass. That one shot. They just could not hit that thing. Good lord. Oh my god. Do you have any... I mean... I'm gonna be going outside. Wow! Black Mage, kind of unfortunate early on. You could barely cast enough of the weak magic spells. Oh. I guess I should buy more of these things too. Yeah, and that's what I remember too. And also, like in Dawn of Souls where you've got MP, like, you just, if you're low on MP, you just budget your low level spells, or like your mana pool is so high that you could just keep casting the rank 2 spells. I wouldn't say infinitely, but a whole lot more than twice before you're completely out, and you've got to resort to lower level spells. It's kind of like super missiles in the original Super Metroid as opposed to super missiles in some of the ROM hacks where missile tanks, power bombs, and super missiles just add to a global ammo pool. So that you get a missile upgrade, which in the original would just be 5 missiles that you probably never use. But in these ROM hacks, it's basically like half of a super missile. So if you get 2 missile tank upgrades, you're basically just getting another super missile, which is actually useful. In this case, it's like original Super Metroid, where I'm only using the rank 1 spells because I can't really cast many super missiles. Actually, I think we're good with what we got right now. If I'm going to be backtracking all the way to the town. And by that I mean hauling ass back to the Jesus, no ghasts. Alright, I'm good with this. It's just werewolves, it's fine. Maybe it'll be like Final Fantasy V and it'll actually be nice, friendly werewolves. Kelgar, no! Nailed it. Why? When did they get poisoned? I don't know, I think now is the time when I can drop the Nunchaku. Wasted my 400 gil. Wasted even more because I bought them and then forgot to equip them. Oh, they're nearly leveled up too. Well, not you, but... The other 3 will probably hit level 8 by the time we get back to town. Ideally, everyone will hit level 8 before we get back to town. I really don't feel like using our last level 3 spell, our last only spell on this. Kind of want to keep it for if we run into any amount of gas. God, those are a nightmare. At least I feel like he's actually doing better damage with the dagger. And I think it's not so much that he's doing more damage, it's that he's missing less. Nice. Oh my god, yeah, this is the first dungeon. I just realized, like, the Chaos Shrine is, it's a dungeon. Sort of. But no, this cave thing, and it's a cave, let's be real, it's not anything amazing. Feels like a much more dangerous endeavor. Like, I went through one area and I'm like, oh shit, I'm out of everything. Quick, run all the way back to town. Oh, it's all good, Code and Data. Yeah, I'll probably be finishing up soon-ish. Just because, I went to the arcade earlier today, and so, 3 hours of Beatmania, is also kind of tiring. Also, I need to plan what I'm gonna do for dinner. I think I might just... Do I have leftovers? I was gonna be making chicken fajitas with my own, homemade tortillas. But I don't feel like rolling out tortillas. I also need to see if Bed Bath & Beyond is open again. I need to buy a rolling pin. I haven't had a rolling pin since Japan. Yeah, you would think that the dagger would be... It's not just that the dagger has more accuracy, the dagger has significantly more accuracy. Like, not even close. Oh! Although I did just realize we never did go to the Peninsula of Power. Oh, actually, Brown, that's a really thank you. I have glass bottles. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Although you said, I read bottle instead of a pin as a bottle of gin, which actually is my flattest bottle. Why is this by my streaming computer? Anyway. Yeah, at least the snakes makes sense that they would poison us. I'd say, I'll be fine until I get back to the inn, but the inn isn't going to cure our poison. It's a disappointing inn. Yeah, you would think, I mean, the clang sound makes sense when he's hitting or anything hits the warrior just because he's the only one wearing armor, or... Considering that our monks are naked and our black mage is wearing nothing but an armband, our warrior is the only one that isn't naked, wearing anything at all. Oh. Okay. Yeah, anytime the smart TV decides that it thinks that I've lost interest in what I'm doing, it's like, where'd the game go? And then it comes back. So if ever looks suddenly confused about what's happening, it's because the screen has just turned black, and it's like, oh, it's moving again here. True, I mean, I could, and then just sand it down. I could probably even get my own laminate. Alright, good night, Scotty. Thank you for coming. Though I do need to go to Bed Bath & Beyond because there's a couple other kitchenwares that I need, and I also need to buy a new little head thingy on my electric razor. How close are you to leveling? They're not close enough. Actually, I mean, I could go buy that sword. The sword. I think it's 4,000? $23 attack. Really? You're not going to tell me? Huh. Oh. Oh, it's not even in here. But I mean, our fighter already hits really hard. Oh, the mithril sword compared to the broadsword. Oh, there it is. 15, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty happening jump in power. Sure. Especially if I'm gonna see if I can even survive the Peninsula of Power. Oh, I don't... Granted, I also have not been in the market for a rolling pin since, like I said, I lived in Japan, where I'm pretty sure I bought a rolling pin at the Daiso, so it cost me literally 105 yen. Yeah, because when I first moved out there, Abe's price increase didn't go in, so it was 108 at a Daiso. Thus confusing everyone. Alright. Of course. So here's the plan. Oh no. Of course. Yes, poison everyone. Why don't you? Rude Sneck is rude. But yeah, then I'm also in the market for a food processor. Because one of my things that I've been enjoying making is shortcakes for strawberry shortcake, and in lieu of a pastry blender, which I mean I could use a fork, I guess. But I'm taking my cold butter, dicing it into tiny cubes, and then taking a couple of them, dropping it into the flour, and then pinching it all together, which works just fine. But, you know, it takes effort, and I could just buy a food processor and not take any effort, which is perfectly fine. I just don't have a pastry cutter now. So, I mean, I could, you know, go to, like, Target and buy one for $7. Yeah, but I would use a food processor for other things. So it's not that I'm buying it purely for this, but also because there's a number of other things I'd use a food processor for. Actually, I hear that the food processor attachment for the KitchenAid stand-up mixer is pretty good. And God knows I love my KitchenAid stand-up mixer. I'd say, is there anything it can't do? And I'm like, yes, but there's like add-ons you can buy for it that will do those things. I even will occasionally take one of Bimani's toys and stick it into the attachment thingy, and then clamp it off, and now her cat toy is dangling out, and she can just play with it. I don't know. Oh, I have the full-size one. I don't... It's big. Thing is great, though. Holy shit. Hello, I'm here because you're the cheapest. food processor. Oh, okay. I read pro as like professional as opposed to processor. Yeah, and I mean like I would do a couple. I get a number of uses out of it, but I don't want to buy like just some cheapish food processor. But at the same time, I don't need like a huge, crazy bonkers food processor. Are they growing this way? Oh shit, guys! How'd this shark get on our boat? The seas, they're dangerous. Also, apparently shark does a lot of damage. Holy crap. Shark, you too strong. Shark, for the amount of damage you do, you did not give us a lot of money or experience. Alright. How you doing? Eh, we'll be fine. Okay, I think it's just due north. Yes. Alright, time to make terrible life choices. Eventually. That lizard's freaking out, man. That lizard's seen some shit. The nice thing, though, is that if I die, we'll go right back to Carnaria, and then we're reasonably close to going back to where we should be anyway. For the time being, this seems like a good day to die. Probably want to go into every fight at full health. I get the feeling I will regret not doing that. Oh, you're not a high-level enemy at all. Do I have to be at a different point on it, or did they just remove it in this version? I'm not getting a real power vibe from this peninsula. Either I'm doing it wrong, or it's just straight up not in this version. No, this... What?
People said this was the Peninsula of Power.
They said it was due north and then to the east. Oh. Oh, the thing east and then to the north. I'm assuming the thing currently on the leftmost, the bottom left corner of the map. So, the other peninsula. I think I read north and then east, whereas they meant east and then north. You know, common mistake. Imani, are you here to join me on the Peninsula of Power? No, you're just gonna take another nap. brief cat break.
What a pretty girl. Where did this pretty girl come from?
She's a happy cat. Also, I think this is the longest we've gone without our Black Mage being dead. Wow. We are truly evolving as a party. I bet the Black Mage will be the first casualty of the Peninsula of Power. In hindsight, I probably should have cast Sleep or something. Black Mage with the assist. Ooh, maybe do want to go. I mean, it's slightly off screen. I'm not sure. Oh shit! One more rank 3 and we could finally cast haste. At long last, I get a return on the investment that I made ages ago. Hey, I saved your town. Do I get to stay for free? Actually, come to think of it, every town we will visit in this game, we will save from something. And they will all still charge me money. Ungrateful curs. I'm pretty sure I did in fact save. I heard the Sonic ring. So. I worry that I go to save and then I accidentally exit out of the menu. Although I do kind of look forward to the disappointment of getting to the Peninsula of Power and then lasting all of like half of one fight. Before everyone is dead. So that's what I see happening. No, we can't have faith. I have no white mages. We're literally a faithless party. Alright, we're still getting normal enemies. We are apparently not in the power part of this peninsula. Oh, because you're... I wouldn't say you're glitching into it, but you're missing knowing your way onto the area that's not... I don't like where this is going at all. Here, kill it. Kill it with literally fire.
Yes!
Delightful. I mean, that's a good amount of money. Good amount of money. Time for the danger zone.
Danger zone!
Well, I don't have the best feeling about this. Uh-huh. No, I don't think we got this. The amount of discs that we're gonna have is very little. Oh, maybe we do got this. We're gonna get this and then run very far away. Holy shit. Alright, let's use every potion ever, and then run very far.
Several hours later.
Oh my god. Here's the thing. No, I'm surprised we didn't get any levels up, too. So that gave me 4,000 gil, which is enough to buy a cottage and then some. They should probably be really close to 9, though. Yeah. I mean, they've all recently okay, good. They'd all recently hit level 8. And more Necrotors. What? Well, it's a good thing I used all those damn potions. Yeah, it's the money that's going to be especially helpful. Actually, it's funny, because even if I had at least a white mage, they wouldn't have that many casts of Cure. Like, it would mitigate the amount of money that I'd be spending on potions, but it's not like having a white mage would negate my need to buy healing items. I mean, it would negate my need to buy Phoenix Downs, or visiting goddamn churches of extortionism. But the money is very nice, and as long as I can get off... Actually, because they're undead, I'm assuming they're weak to fire. Because I'm like, I could go back and I could buy Ice too, because I have a cast of rank 4 spells now. Okay, so it's not like I would have an advantage casting Ice too. Imagine casting Holy. Ever. Made it. First things first. On this side. So I think you can buy tents here, but not cottages. Right. Well, I guess it'll be good for when we hightail it off of there. Yeah. Because they're not going to give me back my MP. But I also don't feel like going all the way back to the Elf Town and buying any of them. And we're still coming out with a lot of money anyway. I've also supplied, hopefully, the entire amount of potions we'll need for the rest of the stream. I'll also, for next time, see about finding a different PS2 controller. Hopefully one that doesn't occasionally freak out and spam one button that I have not pressed. Okay. And I have, in fact, saved... Here's the thing, I'm not sure... Like, that's the only... I'm going to do 4 Necrotors. Like, it's not even a guarantee that that's what we're going to run into next time. Although if there's, like, 1 or 2, we might... No, Fire 1, I mean... We do more damage, but, I mean, I'd rather just nuke them for a ton of damage with Fire 2. Press both the control sticks and we can get the no battles option. Alright, what being of nightmare will we run into this time in the Peninsula of Power? Hopefully something that's equally as killable, yet gives a lot more money. Come to think of it, I mean, I'd imagine probably at some point money is completely trivial in this as well. But that doesn't happen a lot in modern Final Fantasies, where you have more money than you know what to do with. And you're grinding not only for experience, but also the money to buy where you're going to next. Or enough to be able to survive a trip to a cave. Really? I'm sure this will be fine. Alright. Oh yeah, they sound like they sound like they should be doing a lot more damage than they actually are. Alright. Big money, big money, big money. Hopefully, literally, big money. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. They just have a hit everyone in the party attack. Yes, they definitely seem like they should be weak to fire. However, they don't have nearly as much health as the Necrotor. So that was pretty good. Also, level 9, sweet. I was going to use a tent anyway, just because, I mean, I've still got another 2 casts of Fire 2, which would be enough to wipe out Necrotors. Yeah, well, at the same time, it's, no matter what level my Black Mage is, it's not like the level is, or, you know, some magic stat's going to be a coefficient and how much damage it is. No, that's just the game. Yeah, this are saying the machine gun punch, because, yeah, there are some interesting choices of sound. Like, snakes, when they bite you, sound like you're clanging a wooden spoon against a frying pan. Oh, hi. Oh, I remember these from Final Fantasy VI and 5. And probably every other Final Fantasy. Uh-huh. I'm sure this will be great. Just... Well, that's a lackluster amount of damage being dealt to them. Let's change it up. We'll use Bolt 2, why not? Please don't kill anyone. Lame. It did literally its lowest amount of damage. It's 30 to 120 and it did 30 damage. Holy shit. I don't think it's gonna end well for me. Okay, well, something is dead. Really? He's the only one that does damage and he's dead. Well. That's unfortunate. They hit hard. Nailed it. No, I blame the random number system. At least we have this save. Literally right here. No, it was the fact that I had cast of... It has a range of 30 to 120 damage, and it hit one of the guys for 30 damage. Hey, it's the party. It's the same party of Heelgeigas. Except for they're pissed off because I've killed one of their friends. Well, my thing is so Ice 1 hits harder than Fire 1 and Bolt 2. Fire 2 and Bolt 2 hit everything but for a whole bunch. So like these just generally do more damage. I mean, I guess with my luck, Ice 2 can hit more than what I've been hitting for. Like the monks just do the idea of damage at this point. But Koi also it's also featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. That would have worked a lot better if I remembered who it was and from what game. So now we get to see the awesome power that is haste. That looked like more. Now he must die. He must die. Nailed it. Wow, they actually did damage. Nice. Actually, you know what? No, this one got hit more. Let's hit that one. Make that one die. Sweet. Yeah, well, I mean, the single target ones, I mean, they're generally in the lower end. Like, they can hit for more than the rank 2s. It's just that the rank 2s, their lower end is higher than the rank 1 spells, and their higher ends are higher than the rank 1s. I guess the correct answer was just put haste on our warrior. Oh, that's really disappointing. They were much harder, yet gave less stuff. Oh, there was only 3 of them. Either way. Ooh, we get another rank 4 spell. Sweet. So we tenting again, and then I'm gonna run because I have no rank 3 or rank 4 spells, which are really kind of the saving grace in this. Right, I'm out of rank 3s. Yeah. Oh no, it's all ogre people. So I was hoping to play. You may remember back to a time when I was highly considering playing a ROM of the original either Nintendo or Famicom version, because I could just read everything in Japanese. It's just not a deep story. But I'm glad I got this, because this is more like the original than I thought it would be. I was like, you know what? We'll go to Carnaria, but I'm like, I really don't trust surviving the boat trip. We're also getting to a point where it's cheaper to just use a sleeping bag to save than to go into the inn. Yes, please save. Thank you. Which is kind of stupid. How much do I have? Oh, we're getting money. I mean, really, I'm gonna need more antidotes. For sure. I'm actually gonna consider buying at least maybe a Condage or 2. Just because if that's the only thing that's gonna restore our magic out in the field. Well, I'm probably gonna want probably for the rest of the game. You know, there are now 75 guild to save anywhere. Fuck it. There will never be a time when I don't need those. And 14 of these. Nice. Wait. Nice. Excuse me, ma'am. Who are you?
I hear there's a land of elves far across the sea, where its prince has fallen under a curse.
Glad you got in my way to tell me this thing I already know. He's a very helpful villager. Extremely helpful. Also, I'm curious. Pretty sure this is going to be a deficit of armor. Put on the leather cap and drop to 1 defense. Yep. Quick, take off your clothes and you'll become invincible. This is not a family-friendly game. No, I'm going to be finishing up soon, just because, as is the case with most Final Fantasies, I enjoy them way too much to want to stop when I plan to. Also, I kind of started late. Yeah, no, Nikki, half our party has to fight completely in the nude. Because if I equip weapons, they get weaker, and if I put any clothes on them, they become significantly more vulnerable. Actually, I'm gonna go to Elfland, and I'm gonna see how expensive it is to save there. Also gonna check on a thing. This is good radio. Last live 21 hours ago. Oh, I guess he's not streaming now. College buddy of mine started streaming today. And he started streaming just before I did. I thought maybe he's still streaming. But he is not. Was it nudist challenge, but you could be any class? You just couldn't wear... You just couldn't put anything on? I guess you'd have a lot of casters. The running shoes would suck. I mean, I guess at that point, if you're able to be any class, you could just, have your time mage to get haste. But not starting with haste is a pain in the ass. Okay, but I mean, at that point, you take White Mage, Black Mage, Summoner, and Time Mage. Nailed it. Well, I mean, actually, you can maybe work any of those out. Just use a Mine as your fourth. Oh, then Chemist, 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 and Chemist. Done. Alright, so a sleeping bag costs 75 gil. If we just want to save the game... Highway robbery. No. I will never come again. Bid you good day. Well, if it's nude, I mean, they can still equip weapons. It's not like our monks that literally can't put anything on, or else they turn into shit. You damn monks. Bunny, the same thing. It looks like a sleeping bag basically just is a potion on everyone in the party, but the thing is it still lets us save. So for the purposes of just saving, it's cheaper. Then, I mean, the meager amount of damage. Yeah, we're at full health. I didn't cast any spells. Lovely. Oh, but anyway, now is the time when I finish up. And I'm going to find out what the hell I'm going to cook for dinner. Because I really don't feel like making tortillas. I might do that tomorrow. Because I'm working the next 2 days. So there will not be a stream. But I will be back on Wednesday. When we will play... I don't know, probably randos. We'll see. As much as I'd like to play another La Mulana rando... I don't think I can invest a single night to it. Plus, it's Wednesday, so it's usually it's Wednesdays. Actually, Wednesday is now just a day where I have a WoW Classic raid, because now with daylight savings time, my Australian raiding guild, where I play retail, we don't start raiding until 4:30 my time, which is 2 hours from now. As opposed to during the winter, or when we have daylight savings and we switch back to fall, my WoW retail rating time would be 8 minutes from now. So Wednesday just is one of the So basically, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday are my late starts if I'm streaming, because I have a WoW Classic raid during those days. But anyway, so I will be back on Wednesday. It'll probably... I think we have a viewer seed? If not, I'll just run some regular randos at some point. Maybe I'll do an SMZ3 because it fits nicely into the one slot. And then Thursday will be more of this, because I like this. This is good. I thought this would go a lot faster. I guess if this was easy mode, we would just be so overpowered leveled that it wouldn't matter, and I would just breeze through everything. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming and hanging out. The bits. The we got. Oh no, we got resubs. There weren't follows. We got plenty of bits. Thank you much love for that. I'm gonna toss a host over to Sakura Tsubasa, who is playing a rando. It looks like it's a viewer seed. Insanity entrance defeat Ganon Enemizer. Oh Jesus. Sakura Tsubasa. Let's also host over to her, who is playing rando. It looks like she's about midway through. I wish there's a decent distance in there, but I mean it's an enemy rando. Yeah, it's just insanity entrance. I think it's like the entrances and exits change. So like you could go in one and then leave it and it jumps you out in a different place. I've not played it because I forget what it did, but it sounded awful, so I haven't tried it. But anyway, that was all for tonight. So thank you for coming and hanging out. The bits, the resubs. I like this game, but that's because it's Final Fantasy. You can't go wrong. Maybe you can't go wrong with 2. We'll find out soon enough. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Toss a host over to Sakura Tsubasa, and hopefully see you guys on Wednesday. Till then.